staring at me from across the house, and I'm like, I don't fucking care. I'm uninvolved. He pisses me off.
I'm sorry your
Yeah.
dog is being a brat.
Yeah. It's just one of those, like, I tell you not to chase a rabbit, you chase a rabbit anyways. I tell you to stay away from the road, you go there anyways things.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
yeah. So it's like, I'm just legit mad at you.
Understandable.
And then he wants to start acting like he wants to play and all that stuff, and it's like, that's something that only a good boy gets. Somebody that misbehaves and acts this way doesn't get to play with dad.
Yeah. I remember when I had my dog Hugo, he was usually a good
If you
boy,
ever want to trade tactics,
but
I'm always
sometimes he would
ready.
just be a pest. Not like that, though. The one thing, though, that he did that I didn't like was when he fetched the paper. Because my grandparents would get the newspaper. And he's a Boston Terrier, so, you know, he's not that big of a dog. Well, there was one time where he went to go and get the paper, and my grandpa recorded this, and this is how I know this happened. There was a truck that flew down the road right next to our driveway, and I was scared watching that video that he was going to get hit. So I didn't get to see it live, but I saw, like, what happened, and it's just like, why do you let him go near the road like that, guy?
Yeah, I can understand that, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, that's a thing. But I definitely understand your dog's being a brat.
Yeah, it's just sadly one of those... I don't even know what else to say besides he just gets in these fucking moods, man, where he thinks everything is a challenge and some types of dick measuring contest. Like, who's the bigger asshole type thing.
Ah. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
I don't know what else it is, just because, like, it's like he's always trying to go do something he shouldn't, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It's just, he has these moods, like, once or twice a week, where it's like, I don't give a fuck, I'll get hit by a car. Whatever. That's how it feels! It literally, it's like, I'm yelling at you to stay away from the road so you don't get ran over by the vehicle driving down the road.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I don't know, man, you told me no, and I kind of just feel like saying, fuck it, and yeeting myself into traffic. I don't know.
Well, other than that, how are you today?
She's fine. I slept well. Just no issues outside of that.
Well, that's good at least.
I had a weird ass moment during the night, though, I will admit. My sister's little goofball Mochi. Yeah. My sister's goofball cat Mochi was like, I would like attention at like 2 a.m.
Oh, I love those moments.
Yeah, so I'm literally go from asleep to cat is rubbing himself against my arm. And I got away with being lazy, I guess is what I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of having to actually like pet him, I just lifted my hand up and he rubbed his like head and body against my hand until he was satisfied that he just laid there purring. I'm not even joking, I did absolutely nothing. Just stick my hand out for him. He was cool with it.
Alright then.
Yeah, I was like, that's pretty lucky. Normally that little bastard, he is an attention whore. I mean, what cat isn't, honestly?
Yeah, seriously. Your cat's not an attention whore? That's surprising. Speaking of cats, do you know what mine did this morning?
No, I don't. What did they do, though?
We have like these, I don't know if they're magnetic. I don't think they are, but we have these blinds, right? And you don't have like a string that you pull to lower and raise them. And so instead you can take the bottom part of them and just lift them up or pull it down, and they'll just kind of like connect. Well, my cat decided this morning that she saw something in those blinds and that they were prey, and she got stuck on them and ripped them in half. Because 14 pounds is a little too much for a window blind.
Yeah.
So, you know, that was pretty much how my morning started. It's great.
Standard cat shit.
Standard cat shit, 100%.
I mean, literally, dude, my window blind in this room has fucking holes all over it from Rookie's dumbass trying to get in the window and dangling on it and using it like it's a toy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just standard cat shit.
100%.
Is there something I can break? Hell yeah, I will.
Yeah, exactly.
I swear that's their mentality, bro. I swear.
I honestly think it is sometimes, except this is usually the good cat. So I'm just surprised that she is the one that broke the blinds.
You're supposed to be the good one, he says, as she's trashing the fucking house.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's dance.
Yeah, actually, just absolutely disturbing that she just dominated the blinds. There was no chance for them.
Absolutely
They didn't have any
outperformed.
defense against the cat.
Man, I forgot how OP thrilling Tales of Dragons is.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, did you just give everybody a 30% attack boost just by switching off of Barbara? Perfect. Time
Yeah.
to really start ass raping hoes.
Yeah, for real. Like, I still need to make, I honestly need to make... I need somebody that can just do physical damage on this team, in all honesty. But the problem is figuring out who. Like, it should be Zhongling, right? The problem is, Zhongling on this team really wants to be sub-DPS, because she wants a lot of elemental mastery for burn damage. So it's, like, kind of difficult.
Well, what is the team? Why is she wanting to be sub DPS? Just make her
It's
DPS.
it's Nahida, Barbara, Zhongling, Kazuha. So,
I just make her DPS on that team. Fuck Nahida.
well, no, Nahida, the way that I'm running Nahida is, oh, I have, what is it? I have almost 1,000 elemental mastery after I proc my artifacts. So, that's
So what
Nahida.
you're saying is you're using your main DPS as a sub DPS for no reason on this team whatsoever.
No,
That's what I just
Nahida,
heard word for word.
Nahida
No, that's
actually
literally
works
the case.
like this, because she's an orb user.
Orb users are better sub DPSs 90% of the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why Nahida is being run with, like, too much elemental mastery.
What I'm saying is you should just be using Zhangling as your DPS, not your sub DPS though.
Okay.
Because you said you're using Zhangling as sub DPS, and I'm like, the team you have she's just your DPSer.
Okay. Because I was thinking her or Kazuha. And it was like, which one do I do as the DPS? Because they're both sitting, like, they're both built for elemental mastery, right? Less Kazuha because I don't have as much artifacts as I want. But Zhongling has 1,356. He has 1,382 in his attack.
Yeah, I would just be using her as the DPS.
Okay, so I can actually go crit with her, because she's got Deathmatch, which is a crit rate spear, and I love this spear. It's one of the best 4-star spears I can think of, because it's like, oh, you know what my thing is? I also give crit rate, but if there's at least 2 opponents nearby, your attack is 16% higher. If there are less than 2, you get a 24% attack boost. Have fun.
Yeah, that's pretty good. There's a bunch of good spears though.
There really are. My favorite is the Dragon Spine Spear.
Oh, dude, same. It looks so good. I love Dragon Spine Spear's design.
It
love
does. And it's perfect for Rosaria too.
I don't even remember what its stats are. I just remember it looks dope as shit.
The physical damage bonus, and then normal and charged attacks. When it procs, it forms a Everfrost icicle that deals AoE equal to 80% of your attack. If they're affected by cryo when this happens, it does 200% of your attack stat, and this can happen every 10 seconds.
Fire.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful spear. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for Zhongling, but it does for Rosaria. Yo, what's up, Dustin? Alright, so I need... it's just hard because burn damage with Nahida. Because I'm really thinking Kazuha should be the main DPS.
I don't like Kazuha as main DPS.
I know, I don't either. It's like...
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just saying Link's the better main DPS, bro. I'm not even trying to sound like a dick about it.
Okay, so what I need to do... I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do is I need to get the Pyro Witch Fire. Hey, yes. Jade Plume? I'm not close to you. What? How am I your target? Yeah, you better run away.
Okay, stars.
I just look up at the top of my screen. I'm like, I'm being attacked?
What am I being attacked by? Hold on.
I'm being attacked by a boss I can't even see.
I'm being attacked by shit I can't even see. What the hell? Wait, hold on. I'm battling the water pussy thing. And literally, I just got meleeed by something that was not there 20 seconds ago.
Oh, you're talking about the water spirit thing?
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. The thing I used to kill you guys with Razor, that boss.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that? That guy. Girl thing.
Yep. I know which one you're talking about.
Oh, that's right. It's the enemy's self-destruct mechanic that did damage to me. Duh.
Oh, yeah. I hate when they self-destruct because it's so hard to get out of that blast radius.
I was just like, I killed you, man. I killed another one and the same thing happened. And I was like, what is happening? And then I watched and I was like, oh, duh. I'm fucking stupid. That's what's happening. I'm also hella triggered today. I wanted to fight Dvalin again, but you have to be AR-25 to do that. I did not realize. So I have to spend my resident on something else. That's why I'm fighting the water oceanoid. I keep wanting to call it water hypostasis. It's oceanoid.
Yeah. It is indeed the oceanid. It doesn't have an O. There's no O there.
Yeah, it's just ocean. Yep. Ah, fuck. Oh, I beat his ass.
Good job.
I just gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing after that. I'm probably going to Storm Terror's lair. And
oh, so you're gonna do the weekly bosses?
No, I can't right now because I'm not AR-25.
Ah, I forget you have to be a certain AR level to start doing that.
I also just said that like 12 seconds ago. But I'm still going to his lair just to, you know, there's a lot of chest and ammo, Anoculus, that's the word. There's a lot of, you know, just goodies here that I don't have because, I haven't explored.
Exploring is probably the funnest part of this game, in all honesty, just because there's so much to see.
It's the best part of the game because you can do it at your own pace. There's, like you just said, there's a lot of shit to see and do. It's unarguably the best part of Genshin.
Oh yeah.
At least if you ask me like, oh, why do you like Genshin? Because of the exploration aspect of it. There's always something to do. If you think you've done everything in this game, congratulations, you're a fucking idiot. I'm not even capping, dude. Nah, there's so much shit to do.
There really is. Like, I'm sure there are people that actually have 100% of the, like, everything they can do up till this point, outside of just farming perfect artifacts and whatnot. And probably people that have just done that too. But it's like, it is really just one of those things.
I just think because they keep making more content in areas and everything and events, I think it literally is damn near impossible, if not is impossible, to 100% the game.
Yeah.
And if it's not impossible, congratulations, dude. You are dying a virgin because you've chosen to just play the game for your entire existence.
It's called being a sweaty tryhard. There's no shame in it.
No, it's called being a fucking virgin. You have a -% chance to ever get laid. And you spent this much time on Genshin, it's impossible for you to get laid. I'm not trying to be an asshole about it. These are facts.
Alright, my guy.
These are facts.
So definitely not facts. Do not listen to him.
It's factual shit right there, my dude.
No, it is not.
Actually couldn't get laid if they paid a hooker. The bitch would just take the money and be like, yeah, fucking nerd.
Oh my god. You are so mean to people.
You damn fucking right I am. Screw people.
These... I could do bloodstained
People are why
chivalry.
I'm mean to people.
No, I don't need bloodstained chivalry for Zhongling. Not like it would be bad. I want... Where is it? I don't remember which one it is. Is it this one? Yes, it is the Zoo formula. Hidden place of Zhou formula. I actually have no idea how to pronounce ZH. Z-H-O-U. Zhou?
Zhao?
Is it Zhou?
Zhao?
It might be Zhao.
I'm keeping it as deck. I am not fluent in Chinese, so I'm not certain either.
I don't know anyone who is. And I kind of wish I did, because that would be cool. Because then I could, like, learn at least, like, sounds of the Chinese language.
Am I allowed to say I do know somebody, even though I don't anymore? Like, I haven't spoke to them in years, but I knew somebody that was fluent in Chinese?
I mean, you can say you knew someone who was.
Yeah, I guess I could, yeah. I used to go to school with a chick that was fluent in Chinese. She actually was from China and moved to the U.S. Like, she lived in China for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Not very long, but long enough for it to be her first language and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her name was Annie.
Oh, that's a cute name.
Yeah, she was a cute little shit too, like, in all honesty.
Mm-hmm.
One of those, like, I don't want to say, like, stereotypical, but, like, you know, when you think, like, cute little, because this was in, like, I don't know, freshman year of high school. So, you know, those cute little girls, Chinese girls that are all, like, just super petite and they look 5, but they're not.
Yeah.
Just that.
Alright, then.
She was just one of those. Yeah, she was cute. She was cool, though, but she was, like, I don't want to say this. Anti-social as all fuck.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like, yeah. Like, I know I was anti-social at times and stuff. She made me look like a fucking butterfly, dude. I looked like I talked to everybody in comparison to her. Her best friends would be like, yeah, she just doesn't talk much. I've had entire days where she just won't talk to me. We'll be sitting next to each other in class and not hear a fucking word. I'm like, that's crazy. Just be, like, literally best friends with somebody and they just don't talk at all to you.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had a shield on. Hello, Noel Shield. Do Noel Shield things.
Born of ice and frost.
No, I dodge with Q. That's how we do it.
How big sword bearers they are.
Hey, it's an attack and a dodge at the same time.
Power that ended Haishan.
You attack and dodge at the same time? What the hell?
Yeah, it's called Q.
Oh, good. I was like, my boy's animation canceling in Genshin? I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. Hold on.
Yeah,
New strat unlocked, boys.
actually.
Isn't that shit crazy in League though? How, like, literally animation canceling and stuff can exponentially increase your DPS?
Yes, it's really dumb.
I watched a video and I'm not even joking. So Caitlyn gets more DPS out of, I think it was her E, the net launcher skill, right? Whatever her net launcher skill is.
Uh-huh.
People always think you auto net launcher auto. Because you can cancel the net launcher animation. It's actually net launch. Keep auto attacking with Caitlyn and it does more DPS. Because if you auto first, you can't cancel the animation. But by not autoing, you can.
To ashes.
Huh.
And I was like, that is just like. First of all, that's crazy that somebody figured that out and you know, made a whole like video or TikTok on it.
Mm-hmm.
And second of all, like, why? That's so weird, man.
It is. It really is. It's
Like,
probably
that's
just
just-
some kind of programming thing that, like, we don't know how to get around or something. I don't know.
It's an animation thing, you know what I mean? Because like you have a whole like a sequence of events, I guess that you want to call it, that makes the attack happen
What?
in the game. Like, you know what I'm talking about when I say animation, like sets W, how it's got that wind up and you see the gigantic thing before he even punches.
Mm-hmm.
If you cancel the animation of that and just do the massive amount of damage, it's undodgeable. Because there's no animation and everything, there's no warning, it just happens all of a sudden.
Bro.
It's kind of like that.
I see. I just
Except
pulled.
for, in this case, it's just, it allows you to get an extra attack off.
Yeah. I just got the wrong artifact from this place. I wanted the one that gives me pyro bonus on a 2-piece set. I got the resistance one. But the stats are beautiful.
I'm looking at it right now since you mentioned it. Elemental Mastery, recharge crit damage on an attack percent headpiece. Hey, shout out to the fucking fire resist set.
Yes.
We run in resistance now, right?
I mean, if it's the 4-piece set, it increases damage to opponents affected by pyro. Which, that's really good, but it's just not as good as the Crimson set, which is, or Witch Flames, which is, oh, pyro damage bonus. Oh, you have a burning reaction? 40% bonus.
Yeah, that set's crazy good.
Yeah, that's why I want it on Zhongling. It's a good thing I have over 100 resin I can use.
He said, it's a good thing that we have resident right now because we're using all of it.
Oh, yeah.
You're just in the artifact farming mode this week, I guess.
I have to be. Because I'm finally making an actual serious team. Alright, I need to...
He said, I'm finally taking Genshin seriously. Why haven't you cleared Spyro Abyss? Okay, ignore me.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't blame anybody that doesn't clear Spyro Abyss, but at the same time, I do.
Did that really break through 3 different fucking shields? Are you serious?
The dutiful maid won.
Were we Kumi inside him? Or,
So, I got coomed. I got coomed. Difference.
Yeah. Yeah, who's Kumi inside of you?
These boss slimes in this abyss, because they can do that with the special things that they get.
Access denied. This is
Nope,
long
Q dodge.
overdue.
Q dodge!
Feel the beat. Leave it all to me.
Did I really miss your face?
If it missed their face, where did it hit him? The backside?
No, it was...
Slap that ass, son!
Alright, we're gonna melt. Stop being triggered by pyro. I'm going to walk around. Actually, it's better if I do this.
Leave no stone unturned. For Rex Lapis.
Fuck. Right.
Yes, Bido, melt this. Overcharge this shield. Thank you.
Power that ended hope.
Keep how many?
Born of ice and frost.
Oh my god.
God, you want to hear a story, Sequel?
What?
This is the first time in my life I've ever actually collected enough Primo gems to just rip a temple off the gems, not even needing the intertwined fates.
Really?
Yeah, every time I get the chance to, I always have like 1 or 2 intertwined fates around, so I just rip a temple using them. I've never actually had 1600 or above.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's
It's because
kind
I
of
have
wild.
negative fates to stat, bro. As soon as I can rip a temple, I've already done it.
Why am I just
And you
getting hit by
assholes
these
over
pyro bombs out of nowhere? Where are they coming from?
Downtown! From
No, for
downtown,
real.
the crystal gunshot!
I
Watch
don't-
out for Horsecock Henry. He will fucking nail and rail you from any and everywhere. Sorry.
I can't hit him because
know
he's
why
just
we were
in the
like-
middle of the pyro bomb circle and I don't get it. What have I done wrong, game?
The Pyro Bomb Circle. Genshin meets WWE. Batista's new signature move, the Pyro Bomb.
He's doing it again! He's pyro bombing me! It's a good thing this team has 3 shields and a Noel heal. Because it's a taunt and 3 shields. No one does damage to me. It's just annoying.
He said, I'm immune to fucking damage, bitch. Gets one shot.
My-
Fuck you, whore! That don't count!
Stop giving me Lava Walker!
It's gonna be one of those days.
It's gonna be one of those days. I got the items on the heater though, so I'm not upset. I just need to get, what do I need for her? The only thing I want that's better than what she has is the crown. I need an Elemental Mastery crown, because the one she has is a 4-star. It's admittedly a very good 4-star, but it could be much better if it was a 5-star. And I don't want to swap the one that Mona has because it's Mona.
If you ever do anything that's not beg that ass for a sniff, you're fucking up by her. Don't you dare take gear away from Mona. She gets all the best gear. Everything.
Let me see if I can actually do this challenge faster. I feel like I can if I have a Hydro in my party because everything in here is Pyro.
Makes sense.
Like, yes, it wants you to do melt reacts. I'd rather get through the shields faster with Hydro.
I saw I'm assuming like Abyss Mages and whatnot are there.
Yeah, it's 2 Abyss, it's 2 Slimes, 2 Metaturals, and then 2, when did I make this team of Ganyu, Bennett, Mona, Jean?
I don't know.
Alright, Jean, you're gonna be replaced by Mona. I mean, by Noelle for a little bit. Because she
How
heals.
exciting!
So she shields. They both heal. What am I talking about? This is a really good team. Double Taunt, Benny, and Noelle. Cool.
It's a really good team. It's got Benny and Mona. You can't fuck up by that. Literally.
You actually can't.
They just work so well together.
They really do. Honestly, like, the best supports in the game, like, you can just run a team of just them, and it's a good team.
I don't know if I'd say that, but sure. I think when it comes to the best supports in like the game, the reason I like them all so much personally is it seems like they just fit really well together, like all of them.
Yeah.
Like Fitzgerald with the energy recharge bot and whatnot, or Benny with the huge attack buffs, Mona with the attack buffs and all that shit. I think Sucrose's thing is Elemental Mastery.
Yeah, hers is Mastery.
Yeah. That's the one, like, that's the big high tier support that I know absolutely nothing about.
This is long overdue.
So
No,
I
I literally, all I know about Sucrose is I think you can double, it might be triple, I think you can double cast her E.
Her E
Yeah,
has such a
Elemental
short
Mastery.
cooldown. Her E has such a short cooldown that yes, you can basically double cast it.
No, I'm talking like literally it has a double
Born of
cast
ice and
mechanic in it.
frost.
Oh, it does? I didn't know that.
Yes.
I might not have gotten her that far yet to have that unlocked.
I don't know if it needs unlocked or not, I thought it was just like literally a base thing on her.
No, you're gonna be frozen, my friend. Shield, because I know Pyro Bomb's coming. Oh no, that was Abyss Mage. Okay, not the Batista.
The Batista bomb. Dude, that motherfucker was one of my favorite wrestlers as a kid watching him, just because he had so much, like, for a big guy, he had so much energy and power. Well, obviously power, but he had so much, like, energy and movement and stuff. It was, like, crazy.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, there's a lot of big guys like that in WWE, like Brock Lesnar and The Rock, all of them, but, you know,
Steady as
Yeah.
he was, like,
no touching.
when I first started watching, he was the WWE champion and all that kind of shit, so. To me, that was like, I don't know, it's just every time I think of him, it's flashbacks.
Delve into destiny.
Did you know he plays Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy?
Access denied.
I think you've told me that before.
I probably did. Oops, I am not trying to. Am I the only one that despises it when they put a chest next to a cooking pot and it's like, oh, the cooking pot takes prio over picking up any piece of loot? I hate that.
I know
It's
exactly
so-
what you're talking about. It's so annoying.
Like, I make jokes about shit raising my blood pressure a lot. That legitimately raises my blood pressure. I can feel my heartbeat faster, and it thumps against my chest really hard when that happens. I start to get angry.
Unfortunate.
It's one of those things, man. One of those things. And I know I shouldn't let it bother me, but god damn it, that's a simple mechanic to just fix.
Lava Walker! Bro, I'm getting these Zinyan items. We will resist all pyro damage forever with her.
Hell yeah.
Someone shoot me. This is RNG
yeah.
being nice.
He said, this is it being nice. This is the nice version, I swear.
Lord have mercy.
I hate it when you start challenges in the game and it doesn't like warn you what type of challenge it is. And this one specifically is Pop Balloons Challenge. And it's like, I have no archer in this team. Time to wait 60 seconds because I can't pop the 3 fucking balloons without an archer.
Time to clean up.
I love those. I love those moments because I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's like, come on, man. It takes me less than 10 seconds to do it once I get the archer. And then, like, gotta wait for him. Oh, wow, look at that. I did it in literally 6 seconds. Crazy. Y'all made me wait an entire... I feel like they did that shit on purpose. To make you wait an entire minute just to torture you for not having Amber on deck.
Yeah.
Shadows of fate.
I know they didn't, but, like... This is me being, like, petty.
I'm going in. Access denied.
Yeah.
How's that damage feel? How's your face feel? How did that hit me?
Let me scribe.
I need to actually know how that hit me though.
How's your face feel? Like there was a cock rubbed aggressively against it? Well, I wish I remembered the name of the movie. I watched this stupid ass movie with my sister forever ago. We couldn't even finish it. It was actually horrible. But they have one funny scene where they were talking about some guy who was a flasher. They just kept calling him the flasher, right? And basically the context is there was this guy that was, running around flashing people while they were driving.
Into destiny.
And the full context is one of the characters of this show tried to get him to stop by pulling over and fighting him. And they made him tell the story. And he goes, so I get out of my Prius. I'm just absolutely pissed off. Completely livid. I walk over and I just punch the man in the face. And the next thing I know, I wake up and there's just a cock aggressively resting on my face. And I'm like, so homeboy starts the fight, gets his shit rocked, and then the flasher's like, well, now that I've beat your ass, I'm just gonna lay my junk on your face. Like, holy fuck, this shit's crazy. only part of the whole movie that was funny. The rest of it was just absolutely stupid. But that's fucking absolutely hilarious. Oh, I can only imagine. Do you imagine that shit? That's a new breed of disrespectful. Not only did I whoop your ass, but I'm just gonna let you wake up with my genital on your face. Like it.
That was funny.
I want him to really understand why he lost this fight, and it's 8 inches of meat just caressing him. Poor little beta male had to get put in this place.
Lord have mercy.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, if some motherfucker did that to me, you better be able to outrun a bullet, because I'm gonna get your ass. There ain't no way in hell you living through it. That's for goddamn sure.
Alrighty then, let's see, what do we get? We finally got one. I'm not gonna be mad at that one, alright? It's a feather with EM and recharge.
Okay, yeah, not bad, not bad. Flat HP kind of sucks. It's just not showing up on stream. Flat HP is less than ideal, but we're not gonna bitch too much about it.
Yeah, no, that's a good Zhongling item. I'm not gonna be upset with that.
It's a good feather. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good feather. We'll take it. We'll take it. You gotta make progress, right? Gotta make progress.
Oh, hunt it.
Okay, somehow somebody near me died that I didn't kill, and I just got the EXP and money from it, and I'm not even joking. What? I wish I knew what happened, because I just had, like, you know how it's got the little animation for money and EXP moving towards your characters? I just watch it come from behind me and give me EXP and money, and I'm like, who died?
The feather was mean to me.
I'm sorry.
It gave me flat defense.
Oh, I see that.
Multiple times, mind you. Alright. Still looking for a feather.
All this search for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Come on.
Less than ideal.
100% less than ideal.
I need 3 more crystal chunks. Let's go. I got 47.
Come on.
That did not hit me. If I was in that circle...
Also, that's part of the reason I went to Storm Period Slayer. Like, obviously there's just a bunch of loot and shit here. But I needed the crystal chunks, because I got a 4-star catalyst billet.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to cash that in, get somebody an upgrade.
I love taunts. I love double taunts. It's so stupid.
Let me scry.
Oh, you wanted to attack me? No.
Next on the agenda.
You're attacking that now.
Fight back.
No touching.
It's just back-to-back taunts. They don't attack me anymore. And then Ganyu just gets to stand here. Okay, in that case, no, because they're on 2 different sides of the room that can attack me.
I have to mention that, in my opinion, Ning Wong is an OP character to be traveling with, because it just tells you where all the ore is that's near you.
Yes. Yanfei also does that, but it's with leeway, anything you can collect.
Okay, go.
Also, if you get Yanfei, she Basically works the exact same way as Ningguang.
Oh yeah, she gets the auto charges and everything.
Basically, yeah.
Everybody stand back. Did it for Rex Lapis. Access denied.
God dang it! I hate challenges that make you have elements that you don't have. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't have the one pyro character in my inventory.
Yeah.
Please don't make me fight the Dendro slime. Makes you fight Dendro slime.
No, stop attacking him. Attack this. I want this thing to die first.
Okay, there's another Dendro slime hiding somewhere. There he is. Okay. There, I got him on fire as well. Now I gotta do.
Alright, you're done.
chosen to destiny.
Alright, I figured out how to dodge the pyro balls. We're fine now.
Steady as stone.
They're just annoying because there's a lot of them.
As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, again, you hit them for the big damage. Tell them why you really don't care.
Let's light it up.
Tell them about how little fucks we have in this neighborhood, girl.
It's Noelle. She's just not taking damage. I like how Noelle just does bully things.
Yeah, shield stacking is kind of OP as all fuck.
It is.
Just immune to damage in this neighborhood.
And she's just healing it off too, so it's just like, yep. I didn't feel anything.
To me. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
That's one of the reasons Ningguang is so good though, because it's basically just, I have forever shields.
For real, like, I absolutely love the whole, like, just Ningguang plus any other Catalyst user, because it's free shields based off of your auto attacks.
Yeah.
And Lisa is super clutch with it, because Lisa's E stacks up to 3 electro charges on it, and then you can get 3 shields with, like, you E 3 times and switch to Ningguang, you get 3 shields and your power attack thing, all there just synergetically flowing. So,
I got a flower, and it's a good flower.
well, let's roll some flat defense on it, and
No, I'll keep this
Consider
flower
saying that.
though. As long as I don't get 3 charges of flat defense, I'm good. Look at this
like I
crit
just
rate.
said, let's roll some flat defense on that boy.
Stop talking.
You're the guy that does it, not me.
Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Let's see. Ooh. Attack percent. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this boy.
I'm accusing him of cheating, by the way, chat. My man 100% just pulled a feather he already had, or a flower he already had out and said, oh, let's roll!
Shut up.
Oh, just fucking with you and you know it.
Yeah.
So let me see this. Oh, 10% attack? Nicely, nicely.
Let's see. The last one. Whatever. I wish that had been crit rate or EM, but I'll take this because that's actually really good.
Oh, you hit HP percentage your last roll. Ooh.
Yeah. But honestly, you know what? I'm not even going to be
See
mad
that?
about it. I'm not even going to be
I'd
mad.
rather watch you get child molested than see that, dude.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to ignore that.
I'm just keeping it a stack, homie. Flat defense is kind of disgusting. Or flat defense. Rolling HP is disgusting.
Oh, I need to see what on her I want to keep, because I only need a 4 set. I believe it's this one. Yeah, this one I want to keep, so I don't need a crown. Unless the crown has main stat crit rate, obviously. Because this is a really good crown. Overall, I think.
I gotta finish this fight so I can see what you're talking about. I mean, the thing is, I don't remember what stats you can roll, like what the percentages and everything are.
Let me scribe.
Like, oh, you can have up to like X% per roll.
No
Oh
touching.
shit, I missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mo. What? How? Look. Here, let's get the image job. I think Mochi's been feeling very affectionate. I know Mochi's been feeling very affectionate recently. I don't know why though. My guy has visited me like 3 times today for attention. Like I mentioned earlier, he woke me up last night for it. Yeah, grubby's little attention whore. Apparently the world revolves around Mo.
Worlds always revolve around cats. I have no idea what you're talking about. If your world doesn't revolve around your cat is broken.
Fate is upon
Yeah,
me.
your cat's malfunctioning and short-circuiting. Give me a couple hours, he said. It'll be back to normal by tomorrow, I promise you.
Leave me alone, Mr. Guy. I'm just focusing you down. Alright, you're done. Now your turn.
Feel bad for you, homeboy, because you're in trouble. You're weak to Hydro. It's time to get bullied by Barbara of all fucking people.
When the ambulance does a drive-by.
50 points of damage on hit, nerd.
When
He'll
you
die
get drive-by
eventually.
run over by an ambulance.
No cap. Just get mowed over by an ambulance, loser. Heard the wee whoop signs. It's GTA San Andreas all over again. Better fucking leave before it hits you. Dude, I don't give a shit. That was the best part of playing that game as a little kid. You'd fucking murder somebody in cold blood and the ambulance would roll over and it would kill 4 or 5 pedestrians to resurrect that one guy you just clapped.
No touching.
It was amazing. It was just absolutely amazing.
Let me scry.
Man, any GTA game is fun just for those reasons.
Yeah. And GTA is fun just because they understood what they were doing. They said, and I quote, we're just making some like nonsense tomfoolery, fuck around, have a good time game. We don't care about anything else, like story-wise. The story sucks, but like we made psychopath characters with funny lines and rage issues because you're playing GTA to murder people and have a good time, so we're here for that.
Yeah.
It's a perfect example, in my opinion, of if you know what you're doing and can fully commit to it, it makes the game just that much better by default. Another
really
great
does.
example is this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't make Genshin to be sweaty and try-hardy.
No, it's...
Sweaty try-hards don't play Genshin anymore. Most of them. Some still do. But like, this is supposed to be a chill game you play.
This could be it. This could be the feather.
Ooh, I don't know, bro. I feel like there's gonna be 3 rolls in defense percent.
Shut up! No!
I don't know, bro. I'm not sure.
Oh,
It's feeling kind of dicey, Chief. It's feeling kind of dicey.
Alright, alright.
I'm horrible.
You are, and I love it.
I'm horrible, and then when I go to do my artifact farming, I'm gonna whine like a bitch if the stats are not literally perfect.
So I do have another. I forgot I had this feather. So it's defense, attack, HP percents. But this one's crit rate, elemental recharge, which I think is just better for Zhongling if I'm doing DPS. Right?
Probably.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go so broke by doing this.
Happens. It happens.
Yep.
Welcome to the world of Genshin Impact. I had to farm money so I could farm artifacts so I could then farm money.
I got EM.
I know.
I got EM.
You got elemental mastery? Hell yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
That's what we were wanting. I mean, unless you're me, then I was honestly rooting for defense percent.
Oh, I know you were.
Look, I'm on the other guy's side. I don't know who the other guy even is, but I'm rooting for him.
I rolled defense percent. I rolled the defense percent. I'm okay with this, honestly. I wish I'd roll crit rate. Crit rate would be great.
That's not an option.
Of course not.
Fucking Skyrim moment. My money is on the ugly one. Which one's the ugly one? Alright, you win.
Alright, you win. Alright. So Zhongling has that. Now I just need to get a hourglass and a goblet. The goblet's gonna be the harder one.
Yeah, I can agree with you there. That goblet's gonna be a bitch. They always are.
Yeah.
I believe there's just a shit ton of different stats that a goblet can roll as its main is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I believe. It's because, I think the primary reason, obviously, is because you could get all of the types of elemental damage. You know what I mean? Like, oh, let me roll animo bonus on my fire fucking goblet. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, so I can... So it's just showing me the set. Okay, so I can get all of the witches. Okay. I just needed to... Why did I teleport here? I'm already here.
Why did I teleport here? I was already there. Oh.
Alright, we're walking inside again. Actually, I should just use my main team. I should just use Eula. Instead of, her.
For efficiency's sake, you should use whatever team you can clear that the fastest with.
Yes, which would be Eula over Ganyu. Eula is more straightforward than Ganyu, surprise, surprise, and it's because Eula just attacks faster.
It's because Eula's a Claymore user, and all Claymore users are straightforward.
Yeah,
Walk at damage, smack the shit out of that pussy!
Oh yeah. That did no damage to him.
Let me scribe. Shudder.
That really missed. Come on, come here. Come here, my boy.
Beg for mercy.
You can stay over there. I'm just gonna be busy beating this Illusion to death.
You can stand over there and watch. I'm cool with that. I'm gonna bully your friend now. He must have owed you money or some shit, right? That's why you're just watching me absolutely fucking give him the business.
Alright, you're done. You're frozen.
Templates. They just make the memes themselves, honestly, with that template. Like, when you watch your homie get jumped, buddy owes you money, and it's just Kermit the Frog rolling up a car windows and drive by. You telling me you haven't seen that meme?
No, I haven't seen this. What?
That shit's Stone Age old. Oh my god. That is an old ass meme. It's literally like just a template where you see your homie getting jumped, but you remember he owes you like $5, and it's literally there's a scene where a guy rolls up in a fucking car, and it's Kermit the Frog with sunglasses. He looks out the window and then just starts rolling the window up like, oh no, I'm not involved in this. I don't give a fuck, I'm not involved in this.
That really didn't beat. He just moved. This motherfucker just spun in a circle and moved my target away from me, and I couldn't hit him.
You're getting your ass whooped by a bitch to spin right here.
It's not even my fault. I'm trying to not. I'm not even aiming at him. He's just moving my target away from me.
He's just the main character, so he pulled my shit to the side and said, "I'm gonna fuck you, nerd."
Basically.
I'm going in. Crush.
Will you stop making bombs? I hate the bombs. This dungeon sucks because of the bombs.
You're a rapper, aren't you? You're supposed to be like down dropping bombs and shit. You know,
I
like
do drop bombs when I rap.
I'm just trolling, by the way, in case you could not tell.
I know you are.
Yo, how far can these guys shoot the bow and arrow? That's got some range.
I've always actually wondered that, like measuring the actual distance that the characters can shoot their charge shot.
Yeah.
Because I've seen these crazy videos, right, of people. They'll just like take Amber for example, and they'll just like aim the bow, they'll shoot it way up, and it's like at this 88-degree angle, perfectly angled out. They see an enemy, they just launch it, they start fighting the enemy, they throw the bunny out there, it's taunted, they know exactly where it's going to land. 3 seconds later, the arrow just comes down on top of its head, and the bear and bunny blows up, and the enemy's dead. I've seen that happen. And I'm just like, how?
I'm just like, how the hell does a guy like that not get laid, right? Honest to God, right? You at prom night and you show a bitch that type of Genshin skill and she doesn't suck your dick, she's lesbian. I'm telling you right now, she don't bend that way, bro. Lost cause, you ain't ever getting any from her.
You are never getting anything from that.
Nope, move on to the next thought. That one doesn't take dick. I'm horrible.
You are.
That one don't take it. Alright, yeah.
That I'm here for all of it. I'm here for all of the wicked and horribleness.
Shadows of fate.
You gotta admit, I livened up the situation.
You
That's
do.
some funny shit right there.
You're the funniest mofo I know.
I say this to everybody I know. I'm the funniest person you'll ever meet. You just don't know it yet. I said that to my sister once, and she was like, honest to God, you are, though. Like, it absolutely pisses me off, because half the time, she told me this legit, half the time she doesn't, like, bring her boyfriends over, because they'll meet me and then just absolutely fall in love with me, how funny I am. She said she feels like I steal them.
You steal her boyfriends because you're too funny. What?
Dude, legit, this is a legit story. So she was dating this one redheaded guy who was super giggle puss. He was like, I'm not trying to sound like stereotypical or anything, but he was your stereotypical stoner that's like, right, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, he was that. So like, he would come over and I would get this guy just fucking rolling. I mean, there was one day where I literally made him laugh so hard he fucking peed. He was like, oh god, I actually just peed a little, hold on. And literally, like, after they broke up, like, 2-3 years later, we were at this fair and we bumped into him and he told his friends, he was like, oh, that's the guy I told you about. I dated his sister, he's fucking hysterical. And I'm like, you told your friends about me. He was like, yeah, dude, I talked about you more than her. And I was dating her. I'm like, I replied, well, dude, there's something wrong with you, homie.
As a good knight should.
But I'll take it, that's flattering.
You're telling me. That's funny. That's so funny, man. How do you even do that? How do you even do that to people?
I don't know.
I steal my own sister's boyfriends because I'm funny.
That shit, it was, I don't know, dude, it just happens, I guess. I don't know.
Actually,
It's one of the many disadvantages to being funny.
Disadvantage. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, people think there aren't disadvantages to being funny, but there are, right?
People don't take you seriously.
Yeah, people don't take you seriously. People assume you're stupid. That's the one that pisses me off the most.
Bro, that's how Racy must have felt a lot in school. Cause this motherfucker, he was the funniest little dude. But I don't think people took him seriously a lot of the time. Like, when there was actually something up, and it's just like, no, he's got an actual problem going on here, but nobody's listening, because they just think he's cracking a joke.
Yep. It'd be that way, seriously, though.
Beg for mercy.
Like, that's just legitimately a problem with being funny. Is people never take you seriously, and it's like, I get that, like, I crack jokes a lot, but, like, at the same time, it's not a joke. Can I get a little help over here?
Mm-hmm.
Shudder. Flood of frost. Steady as stone.
Can I stop being attacked by the power bombs, please?
And then you also then create the issue. I hate this problem, at least myself personally, where like people like, I don't want to say this, they expect you to be funny now. So when you're not, they're like disappointed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly
like
what you mean.
My cousin's legit. Every time like we hang out, they're always asking me, "You got any funny stories? Anything you know going on? Like what's up? What's been happening?" And I'm like, "Fuck, I'm drawing a blank here. These kids are staring at me. Tell me a funny story." Literally, they do it all the time, dude. And it's like, then later in the night, I'll say something funny and shit or tell a story, and they're like, "Where was that 3 hours ago when I was looking for it?" And it's like, you put me on the spot. My brain fucking shut down. I forgot. Damn, man.
Yeah,
I don't know
bro.
what to tell you. I don't just like make this shit up as I go. These like it just happens. It's not all premeditated crap that I can just whip out a joke.
Delves into destiny.
You still
I don't have like, you know, I don't have like a notebook that I'm writing shit down. It's like, oh, this will get kids laughing.
Yeah. It's kind of funny how that works, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe if I try to like stand-up comedian shit, I might have a notebook with that crap ready for them. But
Yeah, again, that's like you have to actively be doing that stuff. Because when you
Yeah.
are funny, but you're not actively like the funny man, you know.
yeah, I'm just funny by being myself naturally, I guess. That's how I want to phrase it.
Blood of frost.
Bro, you telling me that you didn't get hit by that?
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Alright, Eula's getting healed now. You were getting Beybladed. Go Noelle.
Man, it's absolutely crazy how much DPS you get out of just having that, like, extra damage you get out of having that book.
Which book? Oh,
The one on
Dragon
cover,
Slayer,
the
Dragon
one
Slayer. As for a 3-star weapon, I think that if I had to put a tier list of 3-star weapons, that would be S tier. 100%.
Oh, that's 100%. If it's not the best, like, 3-star weapon, it's fighting tooth-hand and knuckle over it. I mean,
Like, I'd put Fillet Blade and the similar items, like, B tier, because they can hit that DPS number where they get the highest attack in the game, but they're not, you know, consistent.
yeah. What sword is it? I'm about to pull it up because I know I own the sword. I think it's the Harbinger of Dawn that has, technically, it can do more DPS than 5-star weapons.
Yeah, it's the Fillet Blade, I think. It might be the one you're talking about.
Okay, yeah. It's the Harbinger of Dawn has the highest crit rate technically,
Yes.
and it does insanely good damage because it's a crit damage sword with 14% boosted crit rate if you're above 90% HP. But it's impractical because it's like you gotta stay above 90% HP. 90%. It's not like it's 70 where it's easy. 90%, you have to be above 90%. That's kind of impractical.
Yeah.
Like, kind of difficult. And as soon as you get used to having that huge 14% crit rate buff, and you artifact yourself to have that buff up all the time, that's when you fuck yourself by using that sword.
Yeah.
Because you drop below 90% and then just whip crits 24/7.
Freeze to the core. Written in the stars.
You dodge by using Q.
Speaking of critting and stuff, did you know how the League's crit mechanic works?
No, I don't 100%.
It's very... I've watched a video on it. It's very different from any other mechanic I've seen.
Really?
So like, let's say you have a 60% chance to crit, right? And you hit somebody and you do not crit. You would think, okay, logically speaking, my next time I attack is 60%, right?
Someone needs.
Wait. I thought it was just like, it's just a steady number. So
Talking
it's,
about crit rate.
yeah, it should be just a steady number. It's like, it's just a constant 60% or whatever.
That's what you would think. That's what
Not.
makes sense, right?
It's not.
So you don't get absolutely fucked by RNG. Like, again, we're you 60% chance to crit as how it is. So you miss a crit, you got the 40%.
Uh-huh.
You could technically get that an infinite amount of times depending on how bad your RNG is. To factor that out of League by missing a crit, they gradually increase your chance to crit the more you miss crits.
What?
Yeah, so if you have like 60% crit rate and you miss enough, it'll eventually literally hit 100% until you crit, then it resets itself back down to 60.
Alright then. I didn't know it did that. That's kind of weird.
I mean, granted, in that game it's very easy to hit 100+ crit rate, so
Yeah.
But
So if you hit 3 items, you should pretty much crit everything if you're building that.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, but still, rather odd, I would say. I don't even know how else to phrase it. Like, that's just weird.
Yeah.
When I learned that, I was like, fucking weird. Man, it's fucking weird. I'm out here. I'm about to like wait. I just now realized I need one crystal chunk, and I've been wandering around for God knows how long, and I haven't seen a single fucking crystal chunk.
That's funny. I haven't seen this thing ever.
I had 47, and now I have 49, and I've been walking around, like, you know, collecting and loot and shit like that, and I'm missing one. I just need it, but I don't see it. I'm getting a bunch of, like, iron chunks and white iron chunks and shit, and it's like, just one crystal, please.
Just one.
I think the problem is I think I might have mined all of it, but I'm not.
I
I don't want to
seen
say it.
a
I've
single
mined all of it.
witch's item that is not a feather or a flower.
Ah, so you're having good RNG. Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
Yeah.
Fantastic RNG is occurring over there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You remind me to never drink out of anything you've drank out of, because I don't want that fucking bullshit luck to rub off on me.
Shudder.
Yeah, it's really, really annoying.
I can imagine. I'm not even the victim, and I imagine that shit's annoying. But let's be honest, when it comes to artifact farming, it's one of those things where, like, one day, it's kind of like anything with RNG, honestly. One day you'll have horrible luck, the next day you'll have god tier luck, then it's back to horrible. I mean, it just bounces back.
More speed.
Yeah.
Let me scry.
I'm about to say I've gotten all the crystal chunks out of Stormcarrier's lair and legit just go to a different spot.
Shudder. More speed.
Oh good, they're all doing the spin. They're all doing the Beyblade, everybody.
Where? Red! Cease to shart.
Why?
What?
Proceeds to shart.
Time to clean up.
Yeah, you know what a shard is. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Let it rip. You go to fart and it's a whoop. That was a little too full, friend. My bad. Does anybody got a spare pair of undies laying around? I really don't want to hunt through the lost and found for that shit. I swear.
Let me scry.
Alright, you lose your shield. I want you gone.
I know I've told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again just because. I'm gonna phrase it the way I would if I hadn't there. Did I ever tell you about the time I went into the fucking boys' bathroom in high school and found a pair of fucking shit-stained underwear?
No, I can't say I remember this.
Oh, okay, good, good. It makes it that much easier. So literally, this is like 8th grade. Not even high school, but almost high school, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I go to the bathroom to, like, you know, just do my business, pee. And it's whoever did this, full said, fuck it, whatever. Instead of taking them off and throwing them away, homie deadass had shit himself, and he took his underwear and slung them at the wall. And it stuck.
What?
I'm not making it up, dude. This is... I'm not even making that up. Homeboy literally like shit himself, peeled his undies off, went fuck it, whatever, just threw it at the wall, and splat, it stuck. And you could see where it slid a little bit because there was crap smeared everywhere. I was like, my pee crazy. I walked in, I peed, and I left. And I went to my teacher, and I was like, before I get accused of doing it, I didn't, which is why I'm saying something now. I went into the bathroom, and I'm not even kidding. Somebody literally just slung shit-covered underwear on the wall. And the teacher, he was like, please tell me you're joking. I was like, no, it's foul and disgusting and reeks in there because of it. Like, somebody needs to figure out what happened and probably abuse somebody physically for doing that type of crap.
Bro, what was going through their mind?
I don't know, dude. I don't know who did it. We never figured out who did it. Obviously, nobody owned up for that. Crazy. I know that's a little shocking that nobody would own up to having committed that heinous crime.
Yeah, I can't imagine owning up to that. Oh, me? You got me confused with somebody that actually is a disgusting person. Oh no, I would never own up to that.
I would never do that. I'm gonna be honest.
Steady as stone.
Like, absolutely blew my mind. I was like, of course, that's there for like one time I go to the fucking bathroom here. Because I hated going to the bathroom at school because every time I did in that fucking school, something like that happened.
Shadows of fate.
It was absolutely horrible. Like, I remember another time I went to go to the boys' bathroom there, and somebody had clogged the toilet and just said, whatever, and kept flushing it. And I'm not even joking, I go to the bathroom and there's just standing water in the entire bathroom.
What?
And I'm like, what the fuck? These people, they were animals.
You're telling me?
They were just straight up animals. None of them knew how to act right.
Why do they never miss? I'm going in.
I don't.
Leave it up to me.
Alright, cool. Slight topic change. I got the white, the white, damn it, I wasn't looking for white. I got the crystal chunks and now I've created my own Baha Mare. I believe I'm just gonna throw that on Ying Wang.
That's a good, yeah, that's clean.
What do I have on her? Energy shower, picking up an energy particle orb, recovers 1% HP. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the Baha Mare.
Delves into destiny.
Yeah,
Even though
Mapamare is good. Mapamare is very good.
Energy recharge is really nice. It is, but like,
There's another one.
this is DPS. This is DPS, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to take Lisa's book away from her because it's just really good on Lisa, especially when you're using Barbara as well. Bane of Storm and Tide increase damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Electro by 18%.
Yeah.
It's really good on Lisa.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Come on. I don't care if I'm taking damage.
Rack and ruin. Shadows of fate.
Oh, okay, good. You're the non-boss left. I was playing Showdown to see where it was. I'm pretty depressed. Did you play OU?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Are you just saying that you're sad because you can't make a troll team? Like, dogs, please just stop. I love you, but just stop, my guy. They're actually doing good things, and they're getting rid of stall teams by making it so that it's harder to just click recover 16 times in a battle, because now you can only do that 8 times. And like, if you want to actually talk about like a tanky team, they actually do have it. It's called, you use Clodsire, Skeledirge, Corvi, and you still have like Slowbro, Amoongus, and stuff like that that can still just kind of just eat hits whenever they want. Like, those will always be there because of regen and whatever. Alamomola is also on that list. But like, just stop.
Oh,
just stop. We're not.
You mentioned that AIDS.
Yeah, but there are still AIDS in Pokemon, but it's a little less, and I'm actually very thankful for it.
I'm not even gonna lie, dude. How do I want to phrase this? If we do a draft league again, I'm not playing it just simply because I know some douchebag's gonna grab that fucking moose that never dies in Alamola, and I'm gonna try to hurt that person IRL. I mean, and I'm not even talking like fist fight or punch in the face. I'm talking like I might just snap your arm, homie. I might just break your fucking arm if you draft that shit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to sound like I'm toxic or abusive or anything, but I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass. It's gonna be a bad beating too. I'm not gonna lie. Cause that shit, I don't really want to deal with it. That shit sounds AIDS.
It is.
It's rare seeing Gula in this time.
Steady as stone.
Is
Is
it?
it greater? I don't know anything about League, goddammit. I don't know anything about Genshin meta anymore.
I love Eula.
I love
Eula is
you,
one of my
yes,
favorite characters.
Oh shit.
Someone needs.
Shocker, I love any character that's attractive.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nobody would have punked.
Everybody stand back! Shadows of fate.
Ah, you stepped out of the circle. I'm on to this guy now.
I condemn you.
Get away from me with your axe.
Shudder.
Yeah, Eula is one of my favorites, not just lore-wise,
Delve into destiny.
but just in general. I just like her character. Appearance, lore, just great. Also, she's just very clean and consistent damage.
Yes, you know. And hey, though, that's a good thing that you're playing with something that not everybody sees.
Yeah, which I don't care about meta or anything like that. I just like using whatever I want to use.
Rack and ruin.
I'm sorry, Mr.
ages
Nitachura.
Fate is upon you.
Oh, okay, I got you. It's just because it's been a long time. Got you.
Ah.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, it has been a long time since we've gotten a Eula run, hasn't it? I didn't even think about that.
I remember when when she first came out, right, and you summoned her.
Let me scrub.
I was like,
Shudder.
whose dick did you suck last night? Because
Bro.
deadass, if I remember correctly, it was first 10 pull on banner. You just casually rip a 10 pull, boom, Eula.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're moving on. We're done here.
For mercy.
No, that's exactly what happened. But if you want to talk about whose dick did you suck, we need to talk about all the other 5 stars that I've gotten off banner.
Stone.
Dude, the off banner luck is crazy.
No, my off banner luck is ridiculous. It shouldn't exist, but it just does. Are we done with this pyro bomb stuff? Thank you.
Shadows of fate.
No, we're never done with the Batista bomb.
What? I'm over here ready to just use my skills, and I'm like, okay, it's coming. It's coming. I just want to heal. No, it's back. The demon is back. Oh my god. No, I'm just done with you. I'm done with you. You're gonna get the biggest meat, the biggest schlong in existence. And here it is, it's Eula. 62,000! My good googly moogly. My grandma's rolling in her grave over that damage.
Okay. That shit was so much damage, even Granny's screaming, "My God!" Did you see that? Oh, fuck, dude. I'm
Ooh.
sorry, that just casually reminded me of a funny-ass line.
These Noel items!
I was watching somebody play Resi 4, and they blasted a granny, just absolutely plastered her, right? And just casually ran the fucking line by, "Sorry, Grandma, I don't think you're gonna be making it to bingo tonight." It's like, oh, okay, yeah, definitely not. Jeez. Bitch should have ducked or something, I guess.
Let me scrub. Shudder.
Oh my god. These pyro slimes got the jukes.
Yes.
Like the cryo slime I had a fucking stroke against and just absolutely whiffed all day the other day.
Yes.
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, that guy had me tilted. I was like, fuck it, he gets to live.
As a good knight should.
He could just live. It's fine. It'll be alright. You can just walk away, homie.
Yeah. I'm just gonna bully people with Noel. That's what we do today.
Crush.
He clicks Alt-T and fidget spins in a circle.
No, not even spinning. I just hit him with all 4 and then just jump, hit him with them again.
If you should have learned at this point from all the years of gaming that you spin to win. You just have to.
Rack and ruin.
Yeah, but I like to conserve my stamina.
Just do that shit, dude. Spin to win. Always.
Shudder. Delve into destiny. Crush. Beg for mercy. Decided by
Alright,
destiny.
it's time for you to go bye-bye.
Go in.
it's time for you to go bye-bye. Alright. What, are we putting the toddler to bed, Secord?
That's what I did.
You gonna spank him too? Because he's been
No.
bad?
No. I don't spank hilly trolls, I skin them. There's a difference.
Oh, that's true, that's true. Let me tear off your flesh and wear it as a mask.
Oh, wait. That's some serial killer territory.
No,
I'm not Orochimaru, okay?
no, that's just a psychopath. A serial killer has to kill multiple people. If I do it to one, it's just one person.
I thought you were gonna teleport. That's cute.
If it's just one guy, I'm not a serial killer. It'll be okay.
Hold on. Friend?
What?
It's just one guy. Doesn't matter if you're a serial killer, you're a serial killer. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, literally, by law, you're not a serial killer if it's just one person. You have to kill multiple
Oh,
people.
that's what you mean.
That's
okay.
what I was saying.
I heard that as, oh, no, it's just one guy that's a serial killer. Not like killing one person makes you a serial killer. Yeah,
No, that's what I meant with the whole skinning thing. Like, no, that's not a serial killer. If it's just one guy, it's just a psychopath, not a serial killer.
I see what you mean. Math be
In order to get
tripping.
labeled serial killer, you gotta do it to multiple boxes of cereal. Preferably Fruit Loops.
Gotta do it in multiple boxes of cereal.
Yes, preferably Fruit Loops.
Alright then. Alrighty then. We're gonna have to count how many times I've done this. I'm gonna probably just make like a short video at this point of just how long it's taken me to get the items that I want on my Zhongling.
Human artifacts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. Artifact farming can just be a long-term investment, and we all know it.
Oh yeah.
Freeze to the core.
Like, it's just the nature of the beast. You have times where it's like, alright,
Oh
I'll
my
be back in a
God.
month or some shit. I want to do something that's not farm artifacts.
Yeah, I'm eventually going to get there.
Yeah. Which is also why I
Someone needs assistance.
personally don't like the artifact system. In 99% of gacha games, I do not like
I must leave no
substat
stone
rerolling and all that
unturned
kind of
to
stuff. It's so frustrating,
It is.
annoying.
Beg for mercy.
And personally, I don't know, dude. The way these other games have done it in the past, like I mentioned, like Princess Connect having just straight up, this is what the stats are, deal with it. That was awesome. It felt really good not having to fucking roll for stats and shit.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah.
Like I said, the not having to have all attack percent on Skylanders Ring of Heroes, that was pretty nice. That was my first gacha ever, though, so I legit was sitting there like, oh, this is great, gacha games are dope as hell, you're be flexible and do whatever you want. No.
Yeah.
That one was an exception.
You played the one exception game. Congratulations.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yep,
Let me
that,
scry.
I'm gonna be honest, that was about the only good thing that game had going for it, though. The
Yeah.
game had problems. It
It's
had
still-
problems because it
is
was
it still
a hard
popular?
system. Hell no, it's not hardcore.
Blood of frost.
Oh, okay.
Beg for mercy.
So that game was super popular, was really fun, and then
Shut up.
drama started happening in the community.
More speed.
You know how that always works
I
out.
can
As
Oh,
soon as
yeah.
it does, one content creator leaves, then another content creator leaves, and the next thing you know, nobody's making content on the game. And then the next thing you know, people are like, oh, the shiny new toy games are out. Sorry, but I'm not playing this anymore.
Delve
No,
into
Yeah.
That's also a problem gachas have, at least in my experience.
Mm-hmm.
They're very volatile. One day, a gacha
Beg
game
for
is
mercy.
super popular and the community's in love with it. The next day, something new's out and it's child
As a
labor.
beautiful maid would.
You have to make literally god tier gachas in order to get people like hooked on it for a very long period of time.
Yeah.
Shudder.
And even then, of course, you're always gonna drop people. That's the nature of the beast. People have short attention
Whoa,
spans.
whoa, 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 whoa.
And we all know the beginning of a gacha game is the best of the gacha game because you get all these free summons of loot and woohoo partying.
Mm-hmm. That is the best part. Like, I have been thinking about at some point just going back to my the other account that I have on here that has Candace and just going through and maybe hardcore rolling with the dream team that I have. My dream team, for all those watching who didn't know, the dream team for me is Candace, Xinyan, Bido, and Noelle. The reason is Shields. Forever
So my dream team is just literally Rosaria, Mona, and Lube.
Rosaria, Mona, and Lube.
Me, Rosaria, and Mona, and some lube. That's all it takes to make me happy, dude. I'm a simple man, okay?
For mercy.
Well, if we're gonna go there, I will take Eula and Lube and be very happy. Or Amber, or Lisa. Or Mona.
I'm gonna
Or
be honest,
Shinha.
dude. Lisa's free to play, so like that ain't part of the dream. That's our actual reality, dude. When the door is closed, just understand I'm having a good old time.
Well, I hate that the slime jumped past my burst there.
Shudder.
Oh boy, my people need me. Leaps.
Yeah, no. I was like, oh, no, it's a Eula burst. Everything's gonna die here. No, slime jumps over, it doesn't die. Now I have a hilly troll sitting at half health.
Beautiful. His people needed him. He's superhero. I did leap to the sky.
Shudder. Leave it all to me.
Alright, Mo, do what you do. I love that Noelle heals so much.
God, is it bedtime yet?
Is it what time?
Bedtime.
Vengeance will be
Time for
mine.
that.
I condemn you.
I is tired. Not actually tired, but just yawn.
Shudder.
I'm
Don't you
always
hate those
tired.
like random involuntary yawns?
Let me scribe.
Well, I I got yiffed right there.
He said, I got yiffed right there.
I did. I did indeed get yiffed.
What, was it a stretching?
Shudder. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Delve into destiny. Steady as stone.
Again with these stupid... Stop! Are we done?
No, we're just getting warmed up. The fuck are you on, done?
No, I'm not complaining about it every time it happens. Because it's like, why would you make artifact farming harder than it needs to be? Like, stop.
Because that's the entire point, dude. It's supposed to be a challenge, bro. It's not supposed to be freezy mode over here.
No, I want to run through and get my artifacts. What is this BS about having to make the challenge way harder than it needs to be?
It's supposed to be a fun challenge thing.
It's not
Also-
fun.
That's because you're a whiny little bitch.
I am a whiny little bitch, but that's not the point.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. I feel bad for what I'm about to say. I prefer the challenge and the fun from these than all the other gacha games where it's like, oh, just turn auto battle on and shit like that.
Well, I'm not talking about, like, auto battle necessarily. I just mean, like, I don't need the floor to explode where I'm walking. That would be very much appreciated.
You gotta learn how to live with it, bro. The explorer blows up now. The floor explodes now, and there's apparently an explorer as well. God knows what she's doing. Or he, or it.
Delve into destiny. Beg for mercy. Crush. Let me scry.
There it goes again. The floor is doing it.
More speed.
Floor's doing it. I'm sorry that you're getting bullied by the floor, bro.
It's not. It's just like it's.
Beg for mercy.
I don't want to have to run away from what I'm attacking for 10 seconds
Shudder.
just because the floor wants to explode.
Freeze to the core. Crush.
But if you wanted to make it
If you
challenging,
think about-
just put more challenging enemies in here.
Beg for mercy.
That's simple.
The floor should not be getting a boost for the enemies. I'm sorry.
No, you're thinking too simply. The floor should be able to fuck you.
Delve
I don't
into
need to be fucked by the floor.
That's for the game to decide.
Shudder.
No.
That is.
Also, I read why the floor explodes on me, and it's because of overload reactions. There's no Electro in here. So how is the overload happening? I don't have an Electro on my team.
Steady as stone.
The floor is having its own overload reaction.
No, the floor is Pyro. There's no Electro in here whatsoever, so why am I being exploded upon?
Vengeance will be mine.
You're the floor pyro then?
Yeah, everything in here is Pyro.
Shudder. Let me scry. Decided by
I don't know what to
destiny.
tell you.
I must leave
I don't
no
know what to
stone
tell me
unturned,
either.
as a dutiful maid would.
Just accept it as a way of life.
Yeah,
Because it's not like we
basically.
could change it.
Delve into destiny.
Now, how
Just the
about
way-
you hit him and ignore me for a minute?
Crush.
You should ignore you for a minute.
No, not you. I'm talking to the Pyro Abyss Mage.
Oh.
It's like yesterday where I had a 5-minute long conversation with a skeleton in a cave.
I wish I'd have watched that. Some Cicero moments over there happening.
It really was. Y'all left because you had to take the dog out. Spencer had to go to the bathroom. So I'm just sitting here for 5 minutes and I'm just having a conversation with a skeleton in the corner.
Steady as stone.
Hey man, look, it's not my fault. I gave you guys the opportunity to play without me. You guys were like, no, my pussy bleeds. We need the hard carry.
Honestly, it might be really funny going back to watch that.
What the?
Me talking to the skeleton like a crazy person.
I'm certain it's a great moment.
Sometimes
I
I
have so
surprise
much
myself.
content I need to go watch, sadly. You gotta go watch
Yeah.
my own shit, and it's like, oh, dude. You ever listen to me talk? Kinda yikes.
Why do I keep getting these Barbara items? Substats.
HP percent.
These Barbara items. Why? I don't
know.
need them.
I don't make the rules. Game just decides to enforce them.
I'm looking for an hourglass. Awesome substats. Oh, man, did you see that main stat? Oh, that's a Barbara item.
Beg for mercy.
Did not see it. I'll be honest, I got your stream open, but I'm checking your chat, not actually your stream. Every time I look down to see what's happening, I'm just looking at your chat.
Beg for mercy.
That's okay. That's usually what I'm looking at. Because I also have my stream open on my phone to see chat.
Yeah.
But I mean, it would be very strange of me if I was just like, oh, hey, I'm just looking at my own stream as I'm streaming.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I've looked at my own stream in the past while I'm streaming. But, like, you know, to make sure that the quality's there or I'm not, like, having any lag spikes or anything like that.
Yeah. I mean, my stream looks pretty good. So if there is anything wrong with my stream, just, you know, please let me know, chat. I would, don't be like the one time where I streamed for 1 hour and 6 minutes and there's no audio.
It's fine. It's fine.
Crush.
That must have been one hell of a moment, bro.
Bro, it's in the shorts. It's in the shorts. And it's just like, because I'm just having a chill stream. My fiance's just chilling in the love seat,
Good.
doing her own thing. Lo and behold, I haven't had anything for too long. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing
No
this.
audio.
And you are all getting beneted. Jesus Christ.
Vengeance
Why are
will
we
be
giving
mine.
people eggs Benedict?
Crush.
Because Benny said he's doing it. He's serving them on a silver platter, and their asses are getting handed to them.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, I got you. So it's time for the adventure team. Assemble!
I've forever loved Benny's dialogue. He has beautiful dialogue. It makes him not seem like he is 16 years old, admittedly, but...
I've said it before, I'll say it again, dude. They make these 16-year-olds, they say they're 16, but they're 3!
But they're 3!
Dude, I don't know, man. They don't act their fucking age. They don't look their fucking age. I'm just...
I was definitely in
It's
that
one of those
hitbox.
things where I feel like legitimately, it's just the game decided, the developers decided like, oh, we have to make them kind of like reasonably old, even though we don't want to,
Yeah.
right? Like, they have to
Beg
be,
for mercy.
you know, it has to make sense that they're out here running around in this shithole of an area fighting these fucking monsters.
Mm-hmm.
And my point to that is you
Shadows of
started doing that, and now we have 5-year-olds as well, though. Diana's like 5. Also, Diana's a bartender. Or Diana.
Diana. Yeah, I was like, Diana?
Diana.
Who the fuck is Diana?
Look, she's like a fucking bartender as well, if I understand correctly.
Yes,
And
she
it's
is
like,
a
she's definitely
bartender.
not old enough to be serving alcohol.
Well, no, I mean, their laws can be different, but,
Yes, but the point still stands. From the
so,
whole, like, just because you made a world with different laws doesn't mean it doesn't stand out as weird
yeah.
to people that are playing it in our actual, like, you know, not living in this made-up video game world.
True, true. It's kind of like the book that I'm writing, because I've realized that time works differently on other planets because gravity has an influence on time as well as the rotation speed of a particular planet that you happen to be on. So, when I originally started writing the story, I was just like, oh, so I'm going to have to translate all this stuff into Earth time. And then I was like, reading it back, and I was like, you know what? I guarantee most people who would read this would be confused because they're probably not going to want to try to do the math. So I'm not going to do the math. I'm just going to make everything Earth time.
It's literally the most convenient way to do it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but, like, I get you want to make it all, like, different and unique and cool. It's just the most convenient way to do
Yeah,
it.
no, I've realized that, like, in my own writing. It's just, no, you have to make it more convenient for people who are going to be reading.
The phrase I like to use for things like that is it's gotta be consumable.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You gotta think about, like, who's reading this? Are they actually gonna, like, you know,
Yeah.
be involved and invested and give a shit?
Shudder.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to pee, but I don't want to get up and go pee. As soon as I get up, I'm gonna realize I don't have anything to drink, and it's gonna turn into I'm gone for like 10 minutes getting a drink and everything because it's cold and I want coffee. Cold and I want coffee. It's the bullshit type of cold, by the way, too. It makes you think it's not cold because it's sunny and beautiful outside. So why is it 23 degrees?
Oh, bro.
Freeze to the
I'm
core.
sorry.
Eye for an eye.
It's not fair.
No, it really isn't fair.
Crush.
Fucking almost April. Why is it 23 degrees outside?
I wish I could tell you, man.
Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Alright.
Beg for mercy. I'm going in. Written in the
Alright,
stars.
you are going to be Benedict.
Out of the way.
Dang,
I must leave
that is what we call big damage. Mr. Hilly Trail, could you get out of my way, please? Thank you. No, I'd rather your axe not be on fire.
delves into destiny.
Really? You wanted to taunt the Hilly Trail, but not this guy. Okay. Thanks, Mona. Hope everyone has been having a good day, though. For reals, like, Because I'm not doing too much today. I'm really just trying to get these items for my main team, which is going to be Nahida. And then this will be like my second team, basically. But still not even fully built. Fun
Let
fact.
it frost. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let me scribe.
He's having fun over there. You're getting bullied by Mona. You have to deal with it.
Shudder.
No, now you're frozen, now you're mine. No, don't you just... Don't you talk smack to me. Let's see what item I'm gonna get this time. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll be another Lava Walker. You know what? I'm looking for the Lava Walker set. That's exactly what I'm looking for, game. I want all of the Lava Walkers. I want the best stats, the worst stats on them possible. Huh. Lava Walker. Again. That's actually a pretty decent 4-star if it rolls good stats. Like if it got crit rate and elemental mastery, ooh, that'd be pretty good. But, unfortunately, it's not what I'm looking for. I'm honestly thinking about going to the shield team again, because I was actually kind of balling with that team.
Leave it all to me. Beg for mercy.
Did he just miss all of those? Wow, kind of funny.
Crush. Delve into destiny. Beg for mercy.
I dodged that. You can't tell me that I didn't.
Shudder. Decided by destiny. I'm going in. Beg for mercy.
Alright,
Freeze to
let's
the
do
core.
this.
More speed.
Oh yeah, we like to see that big damage. Nice on 50,000 right there. We're doing the big freezy damage stuff.
Shudder.
There we go, big. You're gonna drop any day now. We're just gonna repeat these motions.
Let me scry. I must leave no stone unturned. Shudder. Shadows of fate.
And... Alright, Benny does this. Mona does this. Eula does
Vengeance
this.
will be mine. I
We
condemn
do
you.
this. Oh, that was all of them? Oh. Okay. Okay. Man, I really do like this team. Oh, this has just been my main team for a moment. Quite a long time. Let's see. Another flower that I don't actually need because I already have a good flower. And this isn't even that great of a flower. Alright.
Any good gear while I was gone?
No. In fact, it was so bad I want to commit seppuku.
So why are we playing Sudoku?
Beg for mercy.
I said seppuku, not Sudoku.
I know, I was trying to make a joke. Be haha funny.
Well, your joke made me want to commit seppuku.
That's not my issue.
No, it's
You
not.
probably shouldn't.
It's not your issue, it's my issue. The floors are bombing me again.
Floors are bombing you?
The floors are bombing me.
Hell yeah, bro. Guess I probably should play story stuff now.
Yeah, you probably should.
I did all the like stupid unnecessary crap that I
Beg
was
for mercy.
doing and everybody. Now it's
Freeze
like,
to the
yeah,
core.
I'm gonna side quest.
Eye for an eye. Let me scribe.
Yeah, I'm gonna check how many primo gems I have right now. 1929. Alright. With 220 pages.
Crush.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh,
I came to the conclusion that using any primo gems on the Acquaint Fate required banner is stupid.
On the what banner?
Shut up.
The one that requires Acquaint Fate.
The what?
Beg for mercy.
You know what Acquaint Fate is? The blue ones. The blue circle things?
Oh, acquaint. I heard.
That's what I said.
I heard like two different words. I did not hear acquaint. I'm sorry.
Beg for mercy.
Anyways, yeah, I came to the conclusion using primo gems on that banner is just absolutely stupid. Because you get
Yes.
so much more Acquaint Fate over Intertwined Fate. It's actually just dumb.
Fate is upon
Yeah,
you.
you really do get a lot.
I'm going.
I've gotten like 3 10-poles worth of the blue one, the Acquaint Fate,
Shudder.
just out of them, and not even a full one off of the fucking Intertwined Fate.
Let's light it up.
So it just legit feels like a dumb idea.
Yeah.
Let me scribe.
You get 3 10-poles on the other one, why are you using primo gems on it? Special also, it's bait. If you're looking for characters, it's bait. You're not even guaranteed to get a 4-star character.
No, you're
You
really
just get
not.
the 4-star weapon.
Shudder. Teamwork is true. Crush.
I think Bennett plus Noelle is Bennett plus another healer is stupid. Because Bennett does like burst healing almost.
Yes, he does do a very good, like, healthy burst of heals.
Yeah, Eula's over here at 3,000 HP. Bennett ults. Eula's suddenly at 12,000. It's just like, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we get this time. I'm very curious. Estoy curioso. And... you know what, I might rock with this. I might rock with this anyway, because I've had such crap luck.
Oh, Secor, don't do that.
Don't.
No.
Okay.
Okay, here, let me put it this way. I'm gonna put it this way.
There are 2
Roll.
stats on that. You need 3 good substats, right?
Roll it to level 4.
Alright, roll it
If
to
you
level
hit-
4.
If you hit EM, roll it to level 8. If you hit EM, consider 12. If you miss EM at all during this, at any point in time, you hit the other 2 substats, throw it the fuck away.
Mm-hmm.
If you can lottery this shit and do nothing but hit EM, beautiful.
Oh, that's not the one. That's the one.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah, alright. So you said just get it to level 4, right?
Yeah, just to get a little bit of the luck. Just to see if it pays out.
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember, if you use that thing as fuel, you still get 75% of the EXP.
I got
So if
dry
you take
attack.
the
I
level
got dry
4,
attack. It's dead.
You said what?
I got dry attack as the 4th substat. It's dead.
Okay, yep. Done. Moving on.
Yep. Going back to the energy recharge one that I had. No, I had elemental mastery. What am I talking about?
God, I just watched the sexy bitch just dominate Venti, and it's like, police me next. Where are you going? I need abused too.
I need abused too. You are something else, man. Sometimes I wonder. I wonder about you sometimes. What's going on in that head?
All horrible thoughts. Just absolutely horrid.
Alright. Good to know.
And just think about it as like a constant sex scene, just playing out 24/7.
Pardon?
Any and everything just turns straight south.
Okay. Okay.
What? You're the one that asked.
I am the one that asked, and I'm now the one that regrets asking.
Yes. You baited yourself. Congratulations.
I did. Honestly, you know what? I did.
What's your battle plan?
Now, let me do this. Alright, find out what happened with the Tears of Light. Someone complained about a gimmick. Or in a tier where nothing was banned. They deleted Nat Dex. Anything goes. Gen 7, anything goes. You know, they might have just...
moderators?
I feel like they didn't ban it because someone complained. I'm pretty sure they probably banned it because almost nobody plays those tiers anymore.
I was gonna say, it was probably a mixture of the two things.
Yes.
Somebody started complaining and they were like,
Let's dance.
people still play that? The
Beg
fuck
for
is
mercy.
wrong with y'all? Get rid
What
of it.
haven't we
Fuck it.
gotten
If
rid
people
of
are gonna
this?
bitch about the tier they play that nobody plays, get rid of it. Like 3% of players play it, get rid of it. Fuck off.
Shudder.
Yeah.
Well,
Rack and ruin.
Ooh, love that. I love that.
oh, I just did my least favorite activity.
Everybody stand. Crush.
And
I
that
now
is-
fly around the town legally. I have my license and it's
Shudder.
at least
Ah,
it's
good
out.
job. Good job.
It
Now,
really
now be
needs to
Albedo and pick someone up and fly them. Because he did that and it's illegal.
I'm just gonna continue to ride on the fucking animal slime wing freezes that are illegal to fly on.
Mm. That is also really fun, honestly.
It is kind of fun.
Crush. Vengeance.
Alright.
Shudder.
I love that I'm actually not being hit by that. That's awesome.
Beg for mercy.
Sequel.
Yes.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Judgment.
Can you take the dog outside?
Can I take your dog out?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I could definitely drive all the way up there, but, here's the thing. It would take me about 12 hours to do that.
Fucking cold outside. I don't want to.
Come on. We can do it.
It's cold out. I don't want to drive. Man up. Nut up and do it yourself.
It's fucking cold out, dude. I don't want to. You just heard me bitching. It's like 23 degrees outside. It's bullshit.
It really, yeah, no, that is kind of BS.
It's almost April. When the fuck does spring start and winter end?
Nobody knows. You know that.
Like, we got snow in October and it just said, fuck you, it's cold from now on.
Beg for mercy.
It's horse shit.
Hey, let's dance.
Heal, 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 and dead. Okay, well, and dead then. That's fine. Okay, one of my new teams is now Eula, Bennett, Barbara, Rosaria. Because double heals, double cryo, be crit damage forever. They shadow
that matter.
banned
All that
Mega Ray.
matters.
How do you
Suckers,
shadow
Rosaria.
ban something? Well, you know, I don't know if I actually believe that, Justin. And it's not like that's really that big of a deal. Because, like, honestly, yeah, please ban Mega Ray. That thing is so ridiculous. I got another Lava Walkers, of course. But that thing is
So basically they shadow banned them off of it because that was the only tier that those Pokemon were in.
Oh, that's what shadow
That's
ban
what he
means.
means.
Okay, that's what shadow ban means. I'm just thinking it meant something else. Never mind me.
No. That's what he meant by shadow banned is, oh, well, the Pokemon that are only played in this tier now are irrelevant.
Shudder.
Yes.
And my response to that is it is unfortunate.
Punishment.
Because
Yes.
I do agree, if, as somebody who grew up in Gen 3, Mega Ray was really fun, and so was Mega Metagross, and I loved those Pokemon, and if for some reason I got the itch to play them, I couldn't anymore. It kinda does suck. I can see that point of view. I can see that, because like I said. But also,
Let the show begin.
Mega Evolution can kinda just shit out of luck, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, outside of NatDex OU, which in my opinion is a very volatile and crazy place, can't really use Megas anywhere.
You can't run.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I think just the fucking NatDex OU is the perfect example of power creep meta.
Shudder.
Because there's so many things, it's impossible, in my opinion, to build a good, viable team the ladder with the NatDex OU. Because there's so many things that are just gonna absolutely wreck you,
Yeah.
and you can't cover them all.
Protect us. Go
It
for
really is.
Shudder.
Alright.
I gotta take the dog out, so sadly I'll be back until the end.
Alright.
Hey, got you.
Shudder.
Hey,
What, your shield broken?
let the show begin. Hey, oh, hey.
Everybody stand. Crush.
La, 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 la.
Alright, Eula's who I want, thank you. I'll deal with that one later.
Beg for mercy.
And you're doomed. Why does the floor want to blow up on me all the time? Alright, heal, 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 heal. Do Barbara things.
Hey, oh,
Barbara things is the funnest thing. Articuno is Shadow. Oh, okay, yeah. I do remember Articuno is Shadow Banded Gen 8 just because its only ability is a band ability. It's kind of funny.
Beg for mercy.
Or something like that. Don't 100% remember. Anyway. Anyway. But yeah, I do actually like the new generation of Pokemon quite a lot. It's actually very fun to play. Although there admittedly is a lot of power creep. There's a lot of power creep this generation. Ah, yes, more items I will not be using. Jesus. Have I done this one? I've used 1200 resin already. Well, at least I got a resin back. Low-key debating if I should buy this bottom row here. Actually, if I did... Well, I'm not going to get to the max level is the problem. Because... Let's see. Oh, that's a good sword. I actually haven't looked at these in a long time. Ooh, I could get a second deathmatch. That would be really good for Zhongling. That would be really good for Zhongling. I could get another Serpent Spine, which would be excellent for Eula. Normal attack hits increase elemental skill and elemental damage burst by 20% for 6 seconds. Likewise, elemental skill or elemental burst hits increase normal attack damage. Okay. It's not actually... It's not good for anyone but like Yanfei or something. Whatever.
Beg for mercy. Crush. You can't run. Beg for mercy.
Did I really get hit by that fireball? That Pyro Slime is being unreasonable.
Shudder.
Alright, just gonna beat you up, beat you up, beat you up. I don't want the floor to explode on me. Okay, I got rid of the bomb floor. That's all I wanted.
Lights out. Beg for mercy.
Alright, we have super crits.
I'm going in. Flood of frost. Judgment.
Jesus. No. No. Stop hitting me!
I'll protect
This is all I wanted to do.
Shudder.
I don't want to attack him. I want this.
Crush.
Get rid of your axe. Thank you.
Shudder.
You know, it would very much help me if, you know, I didn't...
Crush.
You know, I don't even know what I'm trying to say at this point. I'm just talking to talk. Alright, no, you need to go.
Let the show begin.
Get rid of that.
Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Stop! No! Let me go over here and hit him! Jesus!
Beg for mercy. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ready, steady.
Everyone's healed. Okay. Where are you?
Crush.
This man is flying over the air. How does it feel to be beaten up by Rosaria?
You can't run.
You're either having a great time or a bad time.
Shudder.
Alright, I'm done with this. Alright. Alright, the last one is the last one is the biggest issue for me. Just the shadow banning. Define less emotional. Because you seem like you're still a fairly emotional guy to me. Like, it's not like you're emotionless or anything. Stop giving me these. How many Lava Walk? I need to know how much Lava Walker I have gotten today. Yesterday I got lucky, and today, Lava Walker. I've gotten 23 Lava Walker. I've got 7 flowers, 7 gold flowers. I've got 1 gold this, that I've probably used some of these as well. Jesus Christ, I don't want them. You were not full on balling over shadow bannings on Pokemon Showdown. You were not. I refuse to believe that you were balling, my guy.
Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Alright, Eula. Heal, heal, heal. Go to Eula. Heal some more. That's really cute that you... Okay, it jumped out of my range. I played that way for over a decade, now I can't. Has Pokemon Showdown even been around a decade? Like, an actual question. Has it? Stop.
Punishment. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
That's what you call them, quick clicks.
Everybody stand back. Judgment. Shudder.
Everything just going 500 miles an hour.
Crush.
Let's dance.
How does it feel to know that your fingers don't move as fast as mine? Has it? I don't think it's been around 15 years. Because that's 2008. I'm pretty sure before Pokemon Showdown, people were using because the place where Chinese sets comes from is this. I don't remember 100% what it was, but it was a Chinese website that was like Showdown, but it was dumb, and that's where Chinese sets come from. Like, I remember 100%, like, that's what it was, because Showdown came later and stole all of the stuff that they wanted.
Freeze to the core.
I should have went Bennett
Rack
first.
and ruin.
Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ, in a bucket, that did a lot. Oh, okay, well, I guess it was 2008. Still, I don't think you should really be mad. And again, I don't think you were balling. Like, you shouldn't be mad just because they got rid of some stuff. Like, it's older stuff that they don't need anymore. Not as many, like, it's not, you gotta think about it like, a website needs data to run. I got another Lava Walker? Stop! Stop! Why? Anyway. But, like, a website needs just, like, a lot of data to run. And for a free website like Pokemon Showdown, which has very minimal commercials on it, like, there's very little ad slots that I know of. Like, I haven't seen a lot on Pokemon Showdown, so it's like, for them running a free website, it's costing money to do something. Like, I don't know all about this, but, like, you know, it's gonna cost money to run the website. So obviously, support, donations, stuff like that, it helps. Having those ad slots helps. But, you know, it's just one of those things. I mistimed my Q dodge. Oh no.
Judgment. Beg for mercy.
But, like, you know, it's gonna cost them money, and it's like, it's obviously like a data thing. Like, I disagree with a lot of things that the Smogon councils do. Like, you know, they say that they don't wanna, what is it? They say they don't wanna do, like, a lot of, Jesus. That wasn't a dodge? You're kidding me. No, I don't care. I can just heal off this damage. I want your axe to stop glowing. Thank you.
You can't run. Shudder. Punishment. Teamwork is true.
Anyway. But, yeah, it takes them a lot of data to do a lot of the stuff that they want to do. And getting rid of data is honestly a good thing. So it's like, I don't really fault them for getting rid of a tier. Because they got rid of BDSM. Wait, BDSP. There was never any BDSM on Pokemon Showdown. Hold on, wait a second. But no, they got rid of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl meta because nobody played it. After about a month or two of it being a thing, they just got rid of it because, lo and behold, literally no one played it. So what was the point of keeping it? Like, yeah, sure, whatever. Someone complained about it.
Beg for mercy.
But it's like, whatever. At the end of the day, it is what it is, right?
Rack and ruin.
Jesus Christ, this team actually can do some big damage. Man. And look at them hips, though. I need to know what's going on under there. I mean, I think it's pretty reasonable. Like, if you don't think so, I mean, you're entitled to how you feel, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna try to rip that away from you. Barbara items. That's all I can say about that. Barbara items. Anyway. But, I think it's very reasonable, honestly, because, again, not a lot of people are going to be playing that, so it's like, just get rid of clutter, stuff like that. Like, I don't see the harm that it does. Whoa, where are you aiming? You're aiming away from the death floor. Cool. I need to know, is there Is there a cryo mage? Is there a cryo catalyst user? Because if there is, I want them.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Vengeance
Getting
will be
rid
mine.
of tiers are one thing. Banning a tier that was top 5 in... I don't believe that was top 5 in usage. I believe the top 5 in usages are always going to be the current generation. It'll be the current generation almost every single time in VGC. And the only reason is VGC is because people are going to use it to practice. So it's like, I don't agree that Gen 7 Anything Goes was a top 5 tier at all.
It might have been top 5 a long ass time ago, but I know it hasn't been as of recent.
No, hell no. Like maybe in Gen 8 when Gen 8 started getting stale, but even then I just disagree because Gen 8 was still like, even when it was stale, people played Gen 8 because, well, it's the most recent generation, it's the most recent thing. So people are playing that. I don't know where you're getting this information from as well. But it's like, I know that the most popular tiers are always, it's always OU of the current generation. Because that's the thing, that's always number 1. That's just how it be. And then following that, it should be UU. Then it should probably either be RU or VGC. And again, this is just current generation / Ubers. Because that's just typically how it works. I still don't know where you're getting your numbers from.
I'll be back in a second. I'm switching to mobile because I'm gonna cut up some food.
Oh, okay.
I'll protect us.
I'm just gonna heal off the bomb floor. Q. Q! No, Q! Q. What is this? I hate that I'm spamming the crap out of Q. Oh my god! Stop getting your floor to proc.
You can't run.
Benny, Q.
Crush.
Let's dance.
Oh my god.
I is back, and now we're going to be making snacky. You can hear me, right?
Yes, I can, but I didn't hear what you just said.
No, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I'm just making sure everything works.
Yeah,
I wasn't
works.
saying anything of any relevance outside of making snacks. This is, I mean, that might be relevant to you, I guess. I don't know.
Well, what's not?
I'm not even necessarily making snacks. I'm just cutting cheese.
Peas?
Cheese. Cheese? You know, like cheddar cheese?
Oh, cheese. I'm like,
Yeah,
tea, peas, everything that ain't that. Stop giving me Lava Walker! Bro, I've seen more Lava Walker items in my life on this stream than everyone else combined in the world. I'm convinced.
I don't know about all that.
I am convinced.
You can't run.
I remember there was a solid, like, 2 weeks that Tectone was farming that the Crimson set for Delicious. He was getting bit hardcore.
Beg for mercy.
Because, I mean, you gotta think Tectone was whaling and stuff, so he's got a lot of fucking resin to go through.
Yeah,
He
that's
did
true.
this every day for 2 weeks. He was getting shit on. Granted, Tectone was going for really good stats on it, but
Yeah.
so he
I'm
had
just
some,
going for
he had
what
some days.
Beg
works.
for mercy.
No, you're trying to get perfect subsets. You just don't know it yet.
No. It's definitely I'm just going for what works. I am not a perfectionist in the slightest.
Oh, I'm not a perfectionist either, but it will be perfect.
Let's dance.
Crush. More speed. Shudder.
Not gonna touch it.
Rack and ruin.
Also, it's starting to warm up, Secor. The frost is finally leaving the ground.
What? It's 11:30.
Crush.
Okay? Did I stutter? In areas where it's shade, and when areas with shade, there's still frost on the ground. In the areas that have been getting sunlight since the sun first rose, those are finally losing the frost.
It just feels
I don't
like
know
if it would have
what's
melted, it would have done so by now.
Nah. It'll melt at some point today. It's just gonna take a minute. Takes it a lot longer to warm up over here, buddy. A lot
Yeah.
longer.
For mercy.
That's the thing I missed about Georgia, dude. We had days in Georgia where it would get cold, but by 8 o'clock it'd be 50 degrees.
Beg for
Here
mercy.
it's like, oh buddy, you're lucky if you hit 40 by that all during the day, to be honest.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That was my favorite thing about waking up early in Georgia, is it would actually be like 40 degrees.
Oh. It's on
And
my
I'd be able
face.
to go like play basketball and not sweat my ass off.
Mm-hmm.
Because I hated the summers there. Because, you know, I play basketball year round. I'd play it in the summer even though it was 100 degrees outside. It was miserable.
That sounds pretty, yeah.
Yeah. It killed me. I mean, I know I told you about the water, or the milk carton the football players had to drink out of. That milk carton was marked and everything. You had to drink this much water by this time of the day, otherwise you couldn't practice. And before school was out in time for football practice, you had to drink over a gallon of water. Had to. Otherwise you were not allowed to practice.
More speed.
Granted, they had horrible ways of checking it, which is just simply the teachers had to check how much water you had drank by looking at the jug at the beginning of class every day. But people would get around it by pouring the water out and then
Yeah.
going to class. Obviously. Still, the idea of it was still important. Like, you needed to be fucking well hydrated.
Mm-hmm.
But then we get hot and dusty and horrible. That's why I quit playing football.
Beg for mercy.
Felt like I was gonna die.
Shiver.
Understandable.
Crush. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Judgment. Beg for mercy.
Alright, he's done. Where's the... There you are. I found out how to beat the bomb floor, by the way. It's just called burst with Benny and then do Eula things.
That sounds brilliant.
More speed. Crush.
Yeah, no, I heal off the damage.
Shudder.
But then
Shocker,
I,
Benny still answers 96% of content because busted ass jerk.
Let's light it up. Beg for mercy.
yeah, this is a fact.
Yeah, that still was crazy to me having that guy just pop in the chat and was like, "Why are you using Benny? He sucks." And it's like,
I still
I don't
cannot,
see it.
to this day, I cannot believe that you actually had someone in your chat come and do that before the game came out.
I can understand it. Before the game came out, we didn't have any information on any characters unless you were playing these things. So I imagine people took one look at him, saw he had a sword, and wrote him into the DPS category. Because people do that with every character, or did that with every character. They looked at them and said, okay, you're a support because you're using a catalyst, or you're this because you're using that. And that is just not how the game works, obviously.
Yeah.
So they were trying to DPS with a support character and was like, well, he sucked.
Do you see this?
Sadly, no, I'm still slicing cheese.
Attack percent, substat EM, flat defense, flat attack.
Oof.
And that's the first Witch's End 5-star I've seen in like the last hour.
So what you're saying is you might level 4 it and just see what you get on rolls?
No.
Okay.
If I was gonna do that, I'd just use the one that I already got to level 5.
Well, no, you get them to 4 and hope to God you hit something good.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's fair.
And then abandon it because it's really cheap to get to level 4 in comparison to taking it to like level 8.
True.
I condemn you.
The goal of it is just to hope to get lucky.
Judgment.
And if not, then you abandon it very quickly. Like you're kind of, how do I want to say it? It's like watching a car accident where you don't want to watch, but you have to watch, so you're kind of just casually watching.
Shudder. You can't run. Good grief.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Go and slice up some cheese for a snack. This time I'm going to control myself and not eat an entire 8-ounce block of cheese.
You're gonna
Right.
convince yourself not to eat an entire block of cheese. Is that what I just heard?
Control myself and not eat an entire 8-ounce block of cheese.
Shudder.
Monday's snack literally turned into that, by the way. I sat down and ate the whole block, and I was like, it's a good thing we got 2 of those, huh?
Rack and ruin.
I like cheese a lot, man.
I do too. Cheese is great.
I'm gonna be honest, like, that's one of the few things I'll never get sick of, is cheese. We can have cheese in the house year round, and I swear to God, I'll cut it up and snack on it all year. Don't give a shit.
Yeah.
It's just good.
Cheese is just like that, you know. But for me, it's pasta.
I don't. Pasta's okay to me. It depends on the pasta. Like spaghetti noodles, I get tired of. Like if you make it like ramen pasta and stuff, you know, you gotta mix it up. But
Yeah.
like the idea, like pasta is a general sweeping statement. Yeah, I'm good with. But it just can't be the exact same thing the entire time.
Yeah. 100%.
But that's the thing I like about cheese too, though, is I can't just eat cheddar cheese every single day of the week. But like, switch it up, get a different type of cheese, Colby Jack, you know. I mean, literally just. I like foods that are flexible, I guess. Like that.
More speed.
Yeah.
I
Well,
also
for
like
me-
ladies that are flexible like that, but you know, that's a different time.
Yeah. For me, the reason I like pasta so much is because I believe I was 2. I was very young. I've been told this story. And my teeth still hadn't really grown in yet. Probably because my mom smoked/drank while I was in her womb. So, you know, I got stunted a little bit.
Flood of frost.
But,
For mercy.
yeah, fun times all around.
Crush.
But yeah. So, I still didn't have all my teeth yet.
Shudder.
And pasta was like, I wanted to eat adult food. Because that was like the thing I really wanted to do as a kid. I was like, I need to eat adult food. I'm a big boy now. That kind of mentality. You know how little kids are. So,
Yes, I do.
Beg for mercy.
yeah. So I'm over here, and it's like, everyone's having pasta. And I'm like, I want to have this. So I'm just slurping the noodles, basically. I'm just sucking the noodles down like a vacuum.
God. That's funny, you know. That's great.
Yeah. So that's why it's my favorite food. It's just because it's that. Well, also does taste really good to me.
Beg for mercy.
I was gonna say that's for me. My favorite food's bacon. I have zero self-control with that shit. But I like fatty stuff.
Teamwork is strength.
Can you stop spinning me away from my target? Thank you. I've been Beybladed more times than I can count today.
So there's a lot of sharding, is what I understand.
Yes. No! You are not allowed to have HP, sir.
Let the show begin.
Judgment. Shiver.
Justin said his favorite food is ribs.
Touche.
Ribs are good. Ribs are great. I hate the mess.
More speed.
Yeah, the mess is very annoying.
Light it up.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Ribs are
Vengeance will be
fantastic.
mine.
I'm not even capping. I love it.
You can't
God, the mess, man. It's so ill.
The rest is, yeah, it is.
That's the only downside to ribs, if you ask me.
Now, I will say that there used to be a restaurant. I don't know if it was a chain restaurant or what, but it was called O'Brien's. I loved going there when I was younger, because their ribs were banging. Those ribs, like, you know how, like, you can make ribs, like, too cooked? Please.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Please. Control your anger.
Yeah.
Control your anger. Don't destroy your computer.
Hey, defense percent, let's go.
You know, if I was building Xinyan, which I technically am, but I just wouldn't want to do that. Anyway.
Oh, wasn't defense percent? Crazy.
She can build both. She prefers attack, but she can build defense percent because, her, not only does her E give her a shield, but her burst can also give her a shield, so you would basically, like, run defense percent and then try substat of, like, recharge.
Flood of frost.
Like, that would be, like, the ideal thing.
Dream work.
Anyway. But yeah, no, the ribs of the O'Brien's, they were never overcooked. They were like the perfect temperature, the perfect moistness. I've never had a better rib in my life.
The odds are against
Except for
us.
maybe when I was in Ireland.
I'll protect us.
The Irish do know how to cook.
They do. They really do.
They,
Like,
get, they get a
Emily-
lot of shit for, you know, obviously potatoes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But they can cook more than just potatoes. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I've had some Irish food. Some good shit.
Oh,
No, not Irish, but like, you know what I mean, Irish cooking.
yeah.
Beg for mercy.
Well, I mean, when Emily and I were in Ireland, she had never really had, like, carrot soup
Shudder.
or anything before, and she loved that.
Everybody stand back.
Ready, steady, go!
Carrot soup to me is just
I said carrot soup. You said potato soup.
I said carrot soup to me is just
Let's
alright.
dance.
Oh, I mean, it depends on how it's made, but in Ireland, man, they make that stuff so good. It's not even funny.
Go, Barbara, go!
Shudder. Punishment. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Alright, here we
Your
go.
fingers
Get
in
out
the
of my
face.
way.
There's, oh, no, I agree. It's almost like, I don't understand how you can eat ribs without making a mess. I'm just stating, like,
Shudder.
that's my only complaint about ribs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let the
Like,
show
the mess.
begin.
Yeah.
Hi.
Only bad thing about it.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is
I'm gonna be honest, I remember trying to eat ribs with like a fork
Beg for mercy.
and knife and not make a mess once when I was young. Like the second or third time I ate ribs, I tried to not make a mess.
You can't run.
I vividly remember being like, alright, fuck it. Halfway through, I was like, this shit's taking too long and I'm still making a mess. Screw
Beg
it.
for mercy.
I vividly remember that.
Oh.
And it was at an Applebee's too. I have this. It's like one of those memories that are just like a core memory that just never goes away.
Mm-hmm. I haven't had Applebee's in a long time. You need to go to a
Noble
place
Smoke,
called
yeah.
Noble Smoke. I have never heard of that before.
Yeah, I've never heard of it before as well. I mean, we have a good smokehouse kind of near us. Kind of. It's like 25 minutes out, but it's on my parents' way to work, so it works out. It's called M&M Smokehouse, and they spell it M&M like the rapper, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit there. Good meats. They have just about everything. Killer meat. That's where we got Dude the Calf Bone. I don't know if you remember that or not. we got that gigantic bone for dude, and it was a leg bone from a baby calf.
No, I do not actually remember
Rack and
that.
ruin.
Oh, dude, that was forever ago when he was young. They don't sell them anymore.
Shudder.
We got him a handful of times. We got him them. He'd love those fucking things because obviously it tastes great because it was. He'd leave some of the meat on it and everything for him. It was just gigantic ass bone because I mean you know how long a fucking cow leg is.
Yeah.
You have a dog a bone that's literally like longer than your forearm and bigger round. It's like oh shit, dude, he's about to have a field day with that.
Oh yeah.
Shudder. Lights out. I'm going in. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
They stopped selling them though because stupid people were giving that to their tiny dogs.
Oh, and their tiny dogs couldn't handle it.
They were literally breaking teeth with their dogs on these dogs. These dogs were literally breaking their teeth on them.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I bet. I don't even doubt that.
Yeah, I was like, they told us, like, we asked, you know, and they told us that, and I was like, are people okay?
Everybody stand.
Like, what is wrong with you if you're legitimately doing that?
Yeah.
Like, why? I don't even know how tiny dog is in terms of it. Like, if it was a Chihuahua or if it was like, oh, just a Basset Hound, something that's not super small but not big either. I don't give a shit, dog. If you're gonna get a bone that big, you better be giving it to some 100-pound monster.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright. You have been ran over by the ambulance. I would appreciate it. I just walked off. Please tell me I still get the thing. Okay. I was reading chat, I wasn't paying attention, and I walked off the ledge.
I just watched it too, dude. I look over at your stream to see, and I just watched it. Oh my god. You fucking goofball. Man, it's like, what's happening over here? Oh, fuck. Please.
Anyway, I would appreciate
Alright,
if you took me
guys.
there. Is it really Michelin starred? That'd be dope. Alright. Let's see what we get this time. Let's, come on, mama, need a new pair of shoes. You are not a new pair of shoes. You're going in the garbage. Well, somebody run a count. How many times have I done this today?
Shudder.
I don't know, like 12?
Rack and
There's
ruin.
got to be a good number of times.
Judgment. Crush.
I mean, you've been doing it for about 2 hours now.
That's true.
You can't run.
If that helps you any.
Let's dance.
Yeah, it helps a little bit.
Beg for mercy.
Alright, now's your turn, big guy. I feel like Rosaria Z should also be considered a dodge.
Blood of frost. Crush. You can't run.
Let the show begin.
No, I'm not interested in you. I want this boy right here. Be afraid of the Barba E.
Beg for mercy. I'm going in.
You're afraid of the Barbara E. Oh, dear good lord, she's healing her teammates. No! You hit me for 20 damage. Hell!
Well met.
I'm being slapped with a wet noodle. Someone could save me.
I'll protect us.
That's the point. That is the point right there.
I condemn you. Crush.
I really do feel bad for these Abyss Mages, though. They need a shield to protect them, otherwise they're useless.
I agree there.
I also feel bad
Yeah.
because they used to be human.
I didn't know that, but I don't feel bad at all.
If I remember right, they used to be human. They used to be some race in Tevat. I got a goblet. I got a barber goblet.
Nice, bro. Nice.
Jesus. The first
we're
goblet. The first goblet I get today that is the set that I want, and it's HP percent. I would roll with this if it was like energy recharge, EM. Oh, it couldn't be with substat. Attack percent. I'd be okay with that. If this was pyro damage percent, I would 100% rock with this.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers. We take HP percent in this neighborhood.
I'm about to.
Please don't. Look, I'm all for memeing, but please don't.
Someone's gonna watch this stream one day. Like they're gonna be watching my stream one day, and I'm just gonna pull up the artifacts on Zhongling. They're gonna see HP percent goblet and be like, "What are you doing?"
That's what I'm saying.
Grief.
You don't see that fucking
Vengeance will
HP
be
percent
mine.
be. Oh, I found one of those people.
Eye for an eye.
Oh yeah.
Let the show begin.
Yeah. Lights out. Teamwork is dreamwork. Beg for mercy.
I want you to be on water so I can freeze you.
More speed.
I want it wet, he says.
Shudder.
Everyone likes it wet.
Did you see I changed my name in the Discord server? Or my
Yes,
nickname?
God of Wet question mark. I love it. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You can't run.
Let's dance.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
I
I
should
think
have
it was
used
wet
that
at
just.
least. That's why the question mark's there.
No, you need to die, you need to die, you need to die, you need to die, you need to die. Alright, I just want to get wet. I want to get wet. No, wait, I want to get wet first. There we go.
Are you okay?
No. The
Not a
answer
normal
is
thing to
always
be saying out
no.
loud. I just want to get wet, he says. Sir? I'm not certain that's actually what you want.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Crush.
Fuck cheese is sticking to the plate that I cut it on. It's making getting the snack a little more difficult than I want it to be.
How much cheese are you trying to get?
It was just one little slice that was stuck to the plate, like I said.
Oh, stuck to the plate. Oh, you said it fell off the plate.
No, no, no.
Okay. Yet another failed attempt at getting an item.
Let's dance.
I'm sorry to hear that, C4.
It's okay.
You'll get good artifacts eventually. You just gotta quit being a bitch and, you know, farm right.
How does one farm right? Please, if you know a secret, you need to let your boy know what the secret is, because...
Shudder.
I don't need to let you know. I'm choosing not to let you know. For my entertainment.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, it's my
What if I
detriment.
told you you could have already been done farming?
Crush.
If I told you the secret that I'm not telling you.
Ah, that sounds like cheese to me.
I condemn you.
Oh, it's 100% cheese, but don't you want it?
Yeah, and I desperately need that cheese. I want the golden cheese.
Well, sadly for you, that's just a secret.
I'll protect us.
There is no secret cheese, by the way.
I know there's no secret cheese. It's literally just RNG.
Judgment.
But also stubbornness.
A little
Like,
bit.
it'll happen eventually. You might just have to spend a long time on it.
Yeah. It felt like it took a less of a long time yesterday, though.
Beg for mercy.
Let's dance. Oh, hi.
Crush.
That, I don't know. I don't remember how long it took you yesterday.
Yeah, I'm still gonna watch Gravity Falls just a minute. Just a couple
Yes,
episodes though.
Yes, what time are you planning on watching it?
Oh, what time? After I'm done streaming. Just at some point after I'm done streaming.
Beg for mercy. Lights out. Everybody stand back. Crush.
I'll protect us.
It's a good thing sometimes I'm here to translate, huh?
Shudder.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You 100% misread that shit. You know it.
Ruin.
What did I
Which is why-
misread?
You thought he said, are you still planning on it, though?
Oh, well, yeah, okay, yeah. No,
That's
good
why I
point.
said it's a good thing I'm here to translate and just make sure and clarify.
Yeah, that's true. So I am planning on doing it. It's just gonna be at some point after I stream, and it'll be in the Discord server. I'll get in the voice chat and just.
Oh, this is one of those anime watching in the server things that we've spoke about doing but never have actually.
Yes.
Gotcha.
The first time that we will be doing it is me fulfilling a promise that I made like a year ago.
Hey, if I remember correctly, Justnut did dodge the shit out of the first time you tried to do it with him. So that's not on you, that's on him. Because if I'm remembering correctly, you sat waiting for his ass for an entire day.
I don't think it was an entire day. I think it was a few hours, and then I gave up.
Same difference.
Yeah, I don't know what
I'm
that
gonna
time
keep it a
frame is
stack.
either.
If you no-show me and we make plans on something like that, just assume it ain't ever happening. It's just not. I'm capping, nah.
I condemn you.
You can safely assume it will not be occurring.
Shudder.
Let the show begin.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright. So if I were gonna give you a time frame, I'm gonna say 1:30-ish.
More speed. Beg for
Can
mercy.
I hit him? I want to hit him so I can evenly go down here. No, him.
Shudder. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Alright, awesome.
Let's dance. Oh no!
My name is Barbara. I am an ambulance. You have not damaged me.
Can't run.
Ambulance noises, she says. Ambulance noises.
Beg for mercy.
When you hear the wee whoop of an ambulance, that is me.
The terror that blacks in the night is the ambulance.
More
No, get away from me, get away from me.
Oh, let the show begin. Hi. Oh,
I'm gonna make Patrick run away with these wee-woo noises.
God. Secor, get a soundboard. And now, from now on, every time we mention Barbara being an ambulance, please play the Patrick Wee Woo noises. I'm not even joking. Get the soundboard thing that Bob did forever ago that he had, like, the fucking, all the different party noises and shit on it. Just use it for exactly that. You know what I'm talking
I
about,
know
right?
exactly what you're talking about.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's just the right decision.
It's just the right decision. You are correct about that.
I've thought about doing it myself, honestly.
I would need to learn how that works, though, is the problem. And you
I
know
think
me
it's
with
pretty damn
technology,
simple, but-
what would end up happening is it would be distorted somehow. And I could never figure out how to make it right. I could even make a new file and it would still come out the exact same way.
That would be horrible.
So Justin said what I told me is... What he told me is that he wanted to watch it with me the following day. 2 hours later, something happened. He sent me a message saying he couldn't, and I didn't see the message. That sounds actually pretty viable. I don't remember 100% to be honest, but that sounds accurate. Because this is us we're talking about. You always seem to have something going on in your life, you drama queen. But then again, so do I.
Crush.
See, I always have shit going on in my life, but it's never drama. It's usually just people trying to make me into a babysitter, and I dodge that shit hard.
I condemn you.
Understandable.
Dude, I swear to God, I feel bad saying it, right? Because I like hanging out with my cousins, but I swear to God, every time they ask me to hang out and stuff, it's just because my Uncle Jeff's out doing something and they need a babysitter.
Dang.
Need somebody to watch the boys.
Crush.
And the saddest part, of my opinion, is they no longer even trust his own mom to fucking watch.
Shudder.
Yeah, that is really sad.
More speed.
But, you know, when you do mess with a child's entire life and then end up in prison because of it, you know, you kind of get fucked.
Shudder.
Yeah.
Punishment.
Hey, welcome back, Snoop.
Yo, what's poppin'? So we're mining for artifacts today for, what's her name? What's her name? Zhongling. Zhongling.
Shudder.
And, we've been at this since I started stream. So
about
that's
2
to tell
hours.
you how I'm going. Ambulance! Wee woo!
Okay, yeah, we have to. We have to get one of those. No, we do.
Someone's
We
gotta just
actually
teach me. Someone's gotta teach me and I need to find a thing that does it.
I was gonna say, I'm half tempted to look it up online. I'm sure you can get one on Amazon cheap.
I hope so. I would love to get a soundboard and just every time I mention Barbara, it's just wee woo noises. Barbara pops out and there's just a wee woo noise in the background.
It would just be funny, man.
It would be. Honestly, that should happen with any cleric character. It's just the wee woo sound.
I absolutely love in League the Soraka passive being an ambulance. Like literally, all of it is she like when somebody's low on HP, she moves faster when walking.
Freeze to
Yeah.
the core. Rack and ruin.
I didn't even let that shit play out. That was just 54,000 damage raw. That's disgusting.
Let the show begin.
54,000 damage raw. Yeah, that's good.
Yuma's burst makes me so happy.
Shudder.
Well, I
forgot
just back
why-
fingered used that ulti on Xingyan's
Beg
face.
for mercy.
What?
I'm helping her cook. And instead of hitting W to walk forward, I threw my Q at her.
Oh. So sometime this month I will host my second discussion panel with other streamers if you are interested in joining. Yeah, sure, why not? I have no issues with this. It just depends on what day because pretty much I am only available Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday because of my work schedule. I work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 to 7:30, and it takes me about 30 minutes to get back home. So, doing a 12-hour shift, by the time I get home, I'm not a human being. I'm a body that is close to becoming corpse-like, but not quite corpsey. So, yeah. But yeah, no, 100%, I'm down to do it. And you know, my friend Jester over here is also getting back into streaming finally for his, like, what, 3-year hiatus because of computer issues.
3-year hiatus because of computer issues, and then I was just too lazy to start streaming again.
Yeah.
Judgment. Shudder.
But I don't know. What are we discussing?
Beg for mercy.
I have no idea. It could be
I'm
anything.
not going to sign up for something that I don't know the topic of. No offense.
I will
I
because
just-
I'm a
if
moron.
I'm ignorant on the topic, I'm not going to voice my opinion.
Shudder.
Yeah,
If
but
I know
I'll listen though.
absolutely nothing,
Punishment.
I'm not.
Crush.
So, like, for example, if it's about Genshin, I probably would not participate, just simply because it's... I've been AFK in this game for so long, I don't know shit about shit.
Technically, I'm not AFK in the game, but I'm not up to date either, is the problem.
Let's dance.
Yeah.
Hey, I hit my E, that's not fair.
Freeze to
Alright,
the
you're
core.
both going to go downtown to the slammer.
Everybody stand back.
Ow.
Crush.
Alright.
It is Genshin topic? Okay, that's good.
Shudder.
But I'm gonna read that in a second. I'm just concentrating. Because I don't want the floor to be like, hey, have you seen me? You're gonna have an intimate relationship. I have the biggest booty in the land. Whoa.
Hashtag floor diff.
Wait, what?
You're a top diff? Welcome to floor diff. Hashtag floor diff.
Flood of frost. Shudder.
Oh god.
Crush.
That's the next one when you just throw at Spencer randomly with no context.
Well, do it right now. Just do it right now. Just see what he says.
There, I did. I PM'd it to him. I guarantee you he's just gonna respond with a question mark.
Probably. I think any normal person would do so. Okay. Let's see. All good, you can come as you are mute and unmute. We had people from Europe, Asia. It's Genshin Funny Dude. Is Genshin Funny Dude a name or Genshin is the topic?
I think he was referring to me because I asked the question.
Oh! Okay, yeah. That's how commas work. Yeah.
Yeah,
Though there isn't a comma, so that hints my confusion. Might be.
you gotta learn text lingo, my dude. Using
Yes,
punctuation
yes, I
is
do.
hella optional.
Yes.
Dude, if you punctuate while texting, I have to assume you're mentally unstable, and I will not be responding to you while texting.
That's hilarious because you talk to me all the time.
We don't text, though.
No, we don't text. I mean, we do talk to each other a lot, though.
We PM each other and stuff, but you know what I mean, like... Texting and PMing are completely different things. Because, like, 95% of the time when we talk to each other, we're trying to hang out.
Crush.
True.
It's not like we're actually having full conversations in our DMs. 80% of it is some way, shape, or form us scheduling to do something.
That's true.
I was right. I got huh with a question mark.
I wish he would have a comedy channel. One of these days it'll happen, but it ain't gonna be today.
We can do it.
Beg for mercy.
That was almost the worst timed burst in existence, because I just about... Oh, you can cancel my E?
Punishment.
You getting shit on again, bro?
Bro, no, I didn't know that Rosario could have her E canceled like that.
Shudder.
Bro, you gotta learn how to not get your ass whooped. That's all I'm saying.
Look, I'm a glutton for punishment, and she is the gloves on the punching mitts.
Oh, okay. If we were gonna phrase it that way, then I don't even want to dodge anymore. If we phrased it that way, yeah. I didn't realize it was something that we were enjoying over here. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I can't
You
see
just
anything.
respond oddly for somebody that's enjoying it. You know you're supposed to scream like harder or more. Thank you when they slug you, right? Encourage it. Really, just absolutely sell this.
Wee woo! The ambulance is coming!
Show
I still swear on God. I'm actually fucking. I'm gonna pause my shit right now.
You're gonna go ahead and do it. I love you for that.
I'm going to get on ambulance. Get on ambulance. Yep. We're getting on Amazon. I'm literally about to look up how much one of those things cost.
Shudder. Let's light it up.
I'm brain farting. Help me.
Help me.
Get out of here.
What was it called?
You can't run.
What was what called?
Let's
The
dance.
thing that we were talking about to record for the ambulance noise.
Patrick Wee Woo.
No, the actual device.
Oh, I don't remember what it's called. You said Bob had it.
Crush.
God damn it.
Because Bob had it on one of his videos. And
Several
you
of
said
his
you wanted to
videos.
use it.
Yes. I'm trying to remember what it was called, and I forgot already. Help.
You have the internet at your fingertips.
What am I supposed to just Google search sound record for thingy?
Sound recorder. Bob
It brought up
used.
teddy bear voice recorder, Secor. We're gonna be using it. You can get one for holy fuck. Why Amazon? I'm not paying $30 for it. No, there's gotta be a cheaper one.
What is that noise? The aliens have entered my house. I don't know what the noise is, but they have entered the chat. They've entered my house. They have entered my giblets.
They've entered my giblets.
If I was a perfectionist, this wouldn't be acceptable. However, these three trash stats.
Stop. This motherfucker said comma out loud. Stop. There's no fucking way. There's just... What? Did you actually say that shit?
Yes, I said however, No, just not. It's not. We're not spending money in Genshin. We're spending money for a soundboard that can do the Patrick Wee Woo noise, and we can maybe program it for every time I swap to a healing character in Genshin, or a character that can heal in Genshin, which I guess would include Kaya. It'd just be Wee Woo noises.
Beg for mercy.
Kaya can heal himself, if you didn't know. I don't know how many Kaya users there are out there, but I only know this because Emily really likes Kaya and uses Kaya.
Crush.
I think I found a thingy. It's looking like 60 or 70 bucks.
Shudder.
It's a
I mean, I
DJ
can save up
mixer.
for that.
More speed.
This is like full podcast equipment DJ mixer though. This is a lot of stuff. This has a microphone in it. It's got volume adjuster knobs, preset noises. I was looking for one I could record the noises on.
Yeah.
Crush. Beg good grief.
Whoa!
Judgment.
I've been chain CC'd so hard I can't even swap characters.
Let's dance.
Shudder.
Lights out.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Alright, your turn.
Let the show begin.
Heal, heal,
Beg for
heal.
mercy.
Do that. Heal, heal, heal.
Okay. That's more like it. That's more like it. All right. So you can get like digital voice recording things that you use to record sounds and play them back.
Uh-huh.
Pretty cheap. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're not like, oh, it's $5, but like
Freeze
30 to
the clock.
$50,
Eye for an eye.
depending on what you're looking at.
Okay.
Judgment.
This one's on sale for $22.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So I mean, that's pretty cheap, though. I mean,
Beg for mercy.
for what we're looking for, that would. I mean, and you could probably get some good entertainment out of it recording, because like it's got like,
You can't run.
depending on the one you're looking at and the price tag, they can have from 8 to 72 gigabytes of voice lines.
Huh.
I can
Yeah, we
steady
could
you.
get some shit going with that.
Alright. No soundboard last week. Last a week with that condition. Well, it's not like a physical soundboard, I don't think. Gotta hope not. Well, I guess it could be. I could get like a keyboard that could do it too. But I would rather do the
it's not
idea
like
that
an
you're looking
actual
at.
soundboard. Just not. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. My bad.
This is arguably a better feather than what I have.
Alright, I get to fight everybody's favorite water demon.
Oh, yes. You know, the best way to fight that water demon is just to have a... Well, I guess your team works with it because you just have Shield Forever and Lisa.
Yeah, I have no issues beating it. I actually smash it. Outside of when I somehow get hit in the back when I'm not looking.
Yes, that is very annoying.
I will say another annoying factor is, though, it does block the E
It
from
does.
Ningguang. Yeah, you can't summon her gate.
That's kind of weird.
Yep. But you can still auto and get the shields. It's just, you know,
Yeah.
that is just really weird, is all I have to say.
Mm-hmm. So now I have a contemplation here. I rolled a feather that's crit rate, crit damage, but with flat defense versus what I currently have that I invested was crit rate, elemental recharge, elemental mastery.
I'd go crit rate, crit damage, because we're talking about making her your physical DPSer.
Yeah.
Like, crit
Yeah.
rate, crit damage on your DPSers is always absolutely gigantic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
It's just, you know, I would try to roll it, see what we can't get.
Yeah.
I love the shit this thing talks. It's like, the power of water is its ability to take shape. Many people can't comprehend the horrors of water. Nah, dude, my uncle almost drowned when he was young, and still to this day, he's completely pussy-made by it. People understand.
I'm mad. I got 2 defense, but I got 2... So, level 4, I got EM. Level 8 and 12 and 6... Level 8 and 12, I got defense, but then I got 1 crit rate.
It sounds like a big yikes.
Yeah, that's a very sus moment, but you know what? I did it. We're here now. It's level 20. I can't do anything about that.
See, I sent it a little too hard, and now I'm regretting my decisions.
No, it's because I was just going to get it to 16 to make it what the other feather was, and then I got the ×2 by luck, so...
Oh, okay, I got you. Hey, that's a good thing.
No, that is a good thing. So I'm not going to complain about it. It's whatever. I hate that it got defense twice, but whatever.
Neither here nor there. It's out of your control, princess.
Exactly.
Just absolutely creaming this boar.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Osnoid's kind of easy with this this build. I still hate her though.
Oh, everyone does.
I hate. Okay, I hate it because the voice line is just annoying. Listening to some annoying bitch nag at me while I'm cream pieing a boar in the background.
Pardon?
Did I
What?
stutter? You understand English? I didn't stutter.
Why are we
She
cream
was
pieing a boar?
Because it presented itself to me.
It puts-
You're gonna turn down the opportunity when the whole rolls up cheek spread?
I guess you got me there.
He said, "Fucking checkmate." All right, next question. I gotta remember next time I see my dad's friend Joe to bitch at him.
Why?
He made up the summer sausage for us. Right, so my dad killed a deer, gives him the deer, the butcher, because he's a butcher. He cooked summer sausage out of it. This stupid motherfucker overcooked the shit out of it. Have you ever had summer sausage before? I just want to make sure you actually know
I haven't
about
had it, but how much did he overcook it by?
You know how it's supposed to be soft and chewy?
Beg for mercy.
Okay.
There are spots that are hard, like biting into a cookie that is overcooked.
Oh.
Not a good joke.
Alright then.
Most of it's fine. But he definitely overcooked the fuck out of it.
Let the show begin.
And to be honest, I always have to give Joe a ratchet shit because he's an idiot.
Crush.
He just is. He's just one of those people that are a little on the slow side.
Yeah.
Beg for mercy.
He's the guy we hosted the benefit for forever ago. I don't know if you remember that or not. The guy who went into a surgery, a neck surgery, walked in and had to be wheelchaired out and still can't walk.
Oh, he's that guy.
Yeah.
Beg for mercy.
He is that poor bastard.
Whoa there, buddy. I am dying.
To the core.
Which I gotta give him props though. Myself personally, I would not be this way. Motherfucker is as stubborn as an ass. Let me tell you what. I mean, you could get disability. You're crippled for life, right? You cannot walk. Nah, he's good. He still works.
Crush.
He's still
Oh.
a butcher. He don't give a fuck. Not him. He's stubborn. He don't give a fuck. I mean, he does care, obviously, that he can't walk, but like, they ain't gonna slow stupid down. Nah,
Oh no, you can't slow stupid down like that.
Shut up.
my dude's good. He's like, I don't fucking care.
Crush.
Alright, your turn.
All respectable. I mean, I mean this legitimately. I wish I was fortified like he is mentally.
Shudder. Lights
I'm just not. For me, I'm done.
I condemn you.
You take away my ability to walk, I'm done. We good. I'm not working. I'm a lazy bum now.
I'm a lazy bum now.
I'll protect
I'm being honest, dude. I'm milking that shit. They put me in a wheelchair. I am never considering anything that's not sitting my fat ass in the wheelchair and being a nuisance to society. I'll be an annoying, lazy prick. I mean, it'll be bad.
It will be bad, he says.
I'm keeping it as that.
Crush.
People around me are gonna be like, "Can this asshole croak already?" I'll be fucking 27 years old. People will be like, praying to the Lord and everything. Can we just get fucking rid of him?
You have been wee-wooed.
You have been wee-wooed. Honest to God, I am half tempted to buy one of those things. primarily for the memes and stuff, and also I have to do Amazon shopping soon anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, my flashlight got broken. Now I gotta get a new one. My
That's
dad dropped it and
unfortunate.
broke my flashlight. I had a mega flashlight's what I like to call it. It's a good flashlight. Do you know like those like Night at the Museum, those big ass
Oh,
flashlights?
that flashlight? Like those power
I had
flashlights?
I had one of those, dude. And it's so good and it's so heavy. I mean, it's literally I showed it to my uncle, right? And now I've said this before, he grew up in Detroit, he went to Detroit and shit. My Uncle Jeff, he grabs this thing and he says, "This is one of those hey you flashlights." And I go, "Huh?" And he said, "Yeah, you hear something outside your house, you go, hey you!" Whack! They sleeping. And I'm like, oh, I like that. I'm stealing that. That's mine now.
Hey, you! Not
He
that.
said, and then he tells me a story. He says, "I did a motherfucker like that once." I go, "Huh?" And he said, "I'm not even kidding you. Some stupid ass kid was just trying to steal fucking gas out of my car, and I caught his ass. I saw him." And he said, "So I did it super dirty. I pulled my shirt over my head and pressed it up so I could still see through my shirt, so he couldn't see my face to ID me. I screamed, 'Hey you!' He turned. I smacked him with the flashlight. I drug his body 2 blocks, threw it on the floor, and left his ass there. He couldn't ID me. He just got his shit fucked up. I took his wallet, his money, everything from this kid. He got his shit fucked up, couldn't even call the police to tell his parents or anything how he got there or what happened, because he was trying to steal, so he can't, and he's done."
Damn.
I was like, "You really fucked this kid over, huh?" And he was like, "Oh, you damn straight. I loved every minute of screwing him over, too." I lost it.
Beg for mercy. Everybody stand the lights out. Shudder.
The spear is not on the floor.
Beg
The
for
death
mercy.
spear is not on the floor. I repeat, the death spear is on the wall.
Okay.
Shudder.
I said go to
Somebody fucking
Barbara.
Aquaman that shit. You did it, and it got stuck into the wall.
Crush.
Hello, sir. Are you ready for your wee-wooing today?
I condemn you.
I'm saying screw it. I'm getting all those fucking things.
You just can't get enough of this, can you?
Dude, you made the Patrick reference, and it is permanently in my head, dude.
Dog,
So yes, I'm absolutely loving it because I just in the back of my head hear him screaming into the walkie-talkie. Woo! Woo!
honestly, me too. I can't even lie.
Oh god. The memes, bro.
Please give me something good. Sing it to me like Chef. Be a good item.
Sing it to me like Chef.
South Park.
I don't watch South Park.
You don't watch South... Ah, dog.
I grew out of those shows before South Park was a thing, dude.
Bro, South Park is... South Park is like Family Guy on crack.
That sounds lit, but like I said, I grew out of those shows.
Unfortunate, dog. Oh my god, what was the last episode I watched? I'm pretty sure it was... I'm trying to remember. I remember they had one where Jesus has a wrestling match with Satan and everyone in the town bets on Satan because Satan's 350 pounds, buff as hell. Jesus is a scrawny little guy, and so people bet on Satan. And Satan's just like, "You need to throw a fucking punch, Jesus." "Yeah, where's your God at now, little bitch?" And the first time he throws a punch, Satan just falls on the ground and is like, "Nope, I'm out, I'm tapping out." And then he's like, "Why do you people think I threw the fight? Y'all all bet on him to lose. I was the one person to bet on him to win, so now I have all your money." And he just goes back down to hell.
Honest to God, that is some shit I could see the devil doing. That's some fucking big brain shit right there.
It really was. It was the most beautiful moment. He's like, "I bet on Jesus to win because nobody else did."
He's like, I realized that all the cards were in my fucking hand. You hoes were F. Honestly, that's big brain. Y'all got fucking outwitted by somebody who is bitch made. Oh man.
Ambulance, I need you! Ambulance! Okay, just do that ambulance thing.
Yeah, we gotta start thinking of other funny voice lines to record besides just that one. Because it's happening, dude.
Salty Spittoon? Well, it doesn't just have to be SpongeBob, so that's a gun, yeah. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, it doesn't all have to be SpongeBob.
That's a Benny.
Beg for mercy.
Let the show begin.
How dare you touch Benny?
He is more than capable of holding his own. We don't need to protect him like that, Decor.
No.
My man is a fucking savage.
No, Benny gets more dick than every man in the world does. If your girlfriend has been stolen, Benny has done it.
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
I don't want to say what I was about to say.
What were you about to say?
I was about to reveal myself. I'm not even gonna cap.
Reveal yourself?
Okay, have you seen the fucking hentais with Benny and Fiscal?
No.
I saw it on Reddit once, scrolling through the R-rated Genshin Impact Reddit.
Eye for an eye.
You just mentioned him getting laid, and literally, dude, it's a ship. People ship it. And
Alright.
I regret seeing it. I didn't want to, but I did.
Usually I just see the Traveler with damn near every character in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, that was another one I had seen. It's the thing, I wish I was making that up. I wish I was contenting you right now. But no.
Alright.
And I don't recommend looking it up because neither one of those characters are of age.
No, they are not. Official is 14, isn't she?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
I think Benny's the same age as her as well.
I thought Benny was 16.
He might be, I guess. I don't know.
I
I thought he
thought
was like, I don't know. They make it so fucking hard to tell, dude. I would have told you the story of Barbara being 12.
yeah,
Apparently
no,
she's
Barbara is
16,
canonically
which is old enough to
16.
drink alcohol in this game. I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to like smoking and drinking ages, I do think our country is a little, I'm gonna say it, a little bit on the harsh side with the whole 21 to smoke cigarettes now and shit.
Well, I mean,
But,
my thing is, if you're old enough to join the army, like, my frame of mind is this. If your country thinks that you are old enough to fight in the military, you should also, at that point, be considered old enough to drink.
I agree
That's my argument.
100%. I agree 100%.
Yeah.
And this is my thing on it too, right? I know what I'm about to say is going to sound fucked up because it's going to sound like I'm encouraging it, but I'm not, I promise you. They're doing it before that age anyways.
Better.
You're a fool if you think these kids nowadays, your kids, aren't smoking dope and drinking way before that age beforehand.
Bro,
You're a
talking
legit
about
fool.
that. Talking about that. I remember I walked up in math class one day, and this girl, I don't want to say her name. This girl, we're going to call her Susan. Her name is not Susan, but we're going to call her Susan. Susan walks up into class, and I kid you not, it smelled like a normal classroom before she walked in there. We walk into class, and it's Susan. All we smell is Kush. We smell the strongest Kush you have ever smelled in your life. If you've never smelled Kush before, you know it's Kush. Like, there is no mistaking the scent. It is pure skunk Kush smell. That shit was so strong. And I remember that our teacher, Mr. Martin, walked past her and he made a face. He knew what that shit was. And he didn't say anything because he was the one cool teacher about drugs. He just didn't give a shit. But man, I'm telling you, her whole bag must have been stuffed with just the finest kush. I don't know if she met Snoop Dogg that morning or what, but she had the biggest bag of weed in her purse. Swear to God.
Probably just smoked a joint. Honestly.
I don't
Probably
know
just
what she
smoked one
did.
before going to class.
Teamwork is true.
Honestly. Speaking of the strongest smell of that shit you can imagine. The worst time I ever smelled it, like the strongest I've ever smelled it, right? And the dumbest part is it wasn't even being smoked in this moment. I've been in the room with people smoking pot before. And it did not smell as horrid as this. I'm in science class one day, and one of the stoner boys, I'm gonna say his name is Austin, right?
Okay.
This motherfucker, he's like, hey dude, wanna see some shit? I had to sit next to him in class to try and see bullshit. Right, and he's like, hey dude, you wanna see some shit? And I'm like, sure, I guess, what's up, homie? And he pulls out a stick of deodorant, and I'm like, oh no, you brought deodorant to school, you crazy man. And he had carved the fucking head out of the deodorant with like a knife, and hollowed it, and put a baggie of weed in that shit to hide it.
What?
And as soon as he pulled it out, the entire room reeked of it. And I
Holy
mean,
shit!
absolutely reeked. So bad in the hallway you can smell this shit.
Bro.
The teacher smells it and she goes, who's got the weed? And she's walking around the classroom sniffing, looking for this shit. She stops right next to us. And she goes, I wonder which one of you two it is. Ha, Austin, go to the office. And he's like, but it's not even mine. And she's like, yeah, I doubt that. But I'm not even kidding, dude. And it wasn't even like it just smelled like that for a little bit. At the end of the period, we go into the classroom and you could still fucking smell that shit in the hallway.
Bro, what
That's
was
how I
in
knew
that
you could smell it in the
weed?
hallway.
It
I don't
makes
know
me
how-
wonder.
I don't know, dude. It was some strong fucking shit. I'm not even kidding. We're exaggerating. I mean, there's literally people walking by the classroom after class looking like, what the fuck was happening in there? Were y'all smoking dope in the middle of class? Like, what? How did you get away with that?
That is just beyond me.
Yeah, the thing that's beyond me is how this motherfucker didn't get any form of punishment. He basically went to the office, they sent him home that day. Next day, he's back in class.
Damn. Just damn.
I'm like, what y'all do? Slap him on the wrist and say, now, you know you can't bring that shit to school, kid.
Oh,
Well, that's just ridiculous.
there was a error with Mika where his charge attack consumed 20 stamina, and now it is 25. It was an error.
Okay. Oh, that's the Primo gems I got this morning, isn't it?
Yes.
So they're paying us money to compensate for fucking adding 5 stamina charge to our bullshit. It's a good thing I'm a Miko main, right?
I mean, Mika would be, he would be support. Like, he's,
I don't give a rat ass. I play him, right? I thank God they compensated me.
did you actually get Mika? I don't remember.
No, I'm being sarcastic
Oh.
as fuck, dude. I got compensated for a character I don't even own. Hell yeah, we take those. W's.
Alright.
W's. W's.
No, I don't want to face the ocean right now.
Yes,
Oh,
you
this-
do.
No, I don't. No.
Yes, you do. Yep. No balls, pussy.
Not with this team, anyway. This team...
Oh, that's real pussy made right there. That's an excuse if I've ever heard one.
No, if it spawns the 3 birds, the 3 flying ones, I can't touch them. That's the problem.
Nerd.
Not my fault.
No, you're a lightweight? I know. That's genetics.
This is not
Genetics
genetics.
is why you use the pussy.
I just found a
genetics is what
chest
made
in
me pussy.
Mondstadt? Hello? Have I really never been here?
Remember
remember.
that thing I said about how there's no way in hell that people have done everything in this game?
Yeah, no,
There's
you are
too much. It's
100%
way
right.
too easy to miss something. That's my thing. It's not that I'm doubting people's commitment to playing the game. But there's just so much shit that's so easy to miss.
Yeah. Kind of wild.
Like, I'm being serious when I say you have to, like, legitimately have something wrong with the wiring in your brain that makes it to where it's impossible for you to consider letting something slip. So you hyperfixate on getting everything done.
Where on earth are... Where are they?
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna take care of my trash because I'm finally done snacking.
Alright. Okay. I can get to that. Now I can unlock those on the way. Now I need those so I can level up Zhongling and also get Kazuha to level 80.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Also, that shit was hella worth it, dude. That was a good snack.
Hey, that's dope. We
I
like-
love summer sauces. Shit's good.
I can't say I have too much of it. Usually my go-to snacks are popcorn, Takis, and peanuts.
I wanna say this since we're talking about go-to snacks, right? For me, it's like cheese, crackers,
Cheese is up.
summer sauces, stuff like that. You know, like I like actually healthier snacks, apples, bananas. You know,
I'm
you know the
trying
unhealthy
to...
snack I eat, the one unhealthy snack I eat. Popcorn's a fucking weakness, bro. I'll make a meal out of fucking popcorn if you don't watch out.
I feel that. Love
I
popcorn.
will too. Oof, man, it's like one of those. Oh, nobody's looking popcorn for dinner today. Get fucked. Not even capping. Like, fucking yellow.
No, talking about
Popcorn
snacks,
dinner.
though, I've been trying to at least do some healthier snacks, or at least a little more often. Haven't been the most successful in it, but I've had I've done a little bit, so it's not completely hopeless.
Yeah. See, for me, the snacks are the healthy part, and my meals is the not so good for you part. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, fucking cheeseburgers, and bacon cheeseburgers, and greasy, nasty shit, basically.
Yeah. I've gotten better about my health, I think. Or maybe just a little bit.
I need to. I got some, like I said, I got some pudge I need to get rid of, and I gotta eat better.
That
I
bitch
just-
is on the top of that cliff.
I'm stuck with the constantly problem of I want to be fit and look good, but then at the same time I'm like, nobody gives a rat's ass, so what's it matter?
Yeah. Alright. Can I climb up all the way up there? I doubt it.
Hey, yeah.
There is no way I'm about to make it all the way up there. I don't have a foothold.
Sorry, I just was forced to do the quest for Timaeus where I use alchemy for the first time.
Oh,
And I've already
yeah.
used alchemy. I've used alchemy before, this is the problem.
Oh!
So I just got the rundown and everything in the lecture from Homeboy on alchemy, and it's like, dude, I did this already for my for your experience thing in the book, the experience tab,
Mm-hmm.
where it gives. Yeah, I've done that already for that. I know I did. I also have video evidence of myself doing it because I streamed doing it. But I'm not gonna bitch, I guess. Because it did give me some EXP and loot, so... I like the easy quest.
Please tell me this is a foothold that I can stand on. Yay. Alright, I actually managed to climb this thing because of food.
Hit my wrong button. Next mission is...
That's so beautiful, and I love it.
What is?
What I'm looking at right here. There's a rune guardian. Well, you can probably see it if you're looking at stream, but...
I can see it, yeah. The room garden staring at the tornado.
Mm-hmm.
I see everything.
I'm gonna be honest, that was one of those things my mouth moved before my eyes did. I heard what you said, so I said, what is it? And then I looked and I was like, oh, that's what we're looking at here.
Yep. Good. Googly moogly. They were disintegrated.
They were evaporated.
Yeah, pretty much.
As I said yesterday, you just made them hold a full load of your nut in their mouth and gargle it like it's mouthwash.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you for giving me 10,200 more. Bruh. We're gonna have some problems.
I got $200 for that. Somebody's gonna get my foot up their ass.
You made me use an elemental skill, and then I had to investigate, and it's only 200 more? How dare you?
Yeah, no, somebody's getting fucked in the ass tonight for that. I'm about to absolutely ruin somebody's ability to walk away from me, if you catch what I'm saying.
Alright, let's calm down. Let's not do that.
No, it has to be done.
No, I don't think
Expression
it
shall
has
begin.
to. I don't think it has to be done at all. I don't think we can
definitely
leave
does.
that on the menu of things not to do immediately or at all.
Not only will it be done, but now it must be recorded.
All
Post on
right,
the interwebs.
put that on World Star.
Exactly. Welcome to the hub, homie. This is not where you want to be. Sadly, you're stuck here now.
As one with wind and cloud.
Happy to oblige.
Grow. The Temple of
You
Wisdom.
know what? I don't want to be here.
I see everything.
I was just doing random ass like little insignificant side quests. Now it's like, go inside of Dragon Spine. Nope, good pass. I want nothing to do with Dragon Spire. End of that debate.
Yeah,
Maybe in the future when I have to, maybe I'll consider it.
yeah.
But-
Dragon Spire is spine is very annoying.
It's just annoying, dude. Yeah, like can I say this?
I mean, yes.
Anybody that makes like any survival game ever, and games with these types of mechanics, right?
Mhm.
I want you to play the game for 14 hours straight, and then tell
14?
me what?
14 hours.
Yeah, 14 hours straight, and then tell me if the mechanic should or should not be in your game. You know why? Because you'll probably tell me no, it shouldn't. After about 14 hours of freezing in this goddamn game, you'll tell me, okay, yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll probably sink in sooner, but since you're torturing me by putting it in your game, I 100% am doing it on purpose to punish you.
To memory.
That's why I came up with such a long number.
Mhm.
It's called revenge. You fucked, loser.
This is what I've needed for so long. I'm getting my mushroom spores now. Hello, Mr. Scorpion. Goodbye, Mr. Scorpion.
Nice and spicy.
I thought you were addressing chat for half a second, and then you said Mr. Scorpion.
Oh no, but that's funny because somebody said, hello. Yo, what?
Yeah, that's why I thought you were addressing your chat for half a second, was because somebody said hello, and then you said the Mr. Scorpion part, and I was like, okay.
What's poppin', my guy? My person. Being all gender neutral.
Gender neutral individual. How are you this evening?
Yes.
Let's leave her a little.
He has been seated.
Oh, thank God. We need more seats in this neighborhood anyways.
There are mushrooms in the desert? Why are there mushrooms in the desert? I'm finding all of these mushrooms. I need these mushrooms. I need to make sure Papa
That's
John's
honest-
can't deliver these shit-ass mushrooms anymore.
I don't know very much about mushrooms. I know they're fungus, and they grow on dead things, obviously, right? So it kind of might make sense for them to be in the desert, depending on situations.
I guess, yeah. But I mean, the thing is, there's no water. And unless it's like cordyceps where it uses other animals' tissues to grow.
Well, I think you just explained why there's the mushroom there to begin with. Then
Not
it kind
exactly.
of to me sounds like you kind of just answered your own question by stating the type of mushroom that could survive like that.
Well, no, cordyceps doesn't grow in the desert, though. Like, yes, it does latch on to, like, things that have actual tissue, but it doesn't typically grow in the desert, from what I understand. And there's different types of cordyceps as well, because cordyceps is just one type of mushroom.
Everyone's okay.
All that I have to say about it is it could have just drawn inspiration. I mean, this is.
Share my knowledge. You're toast.
They drink the tears of the lot. Yes, they drink the tears. They drink the tears of lots of people.
Yes.
Sounds like Adam's numbers. Hot damn 14 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Open sesame.
I mean, yeah, a 14-hour stream is pretty fucking long.
Yeah.
Or playing anything for 14 hours straight is pretty long. But like I said, it was purposely to punish them.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, it's not the only thing that's pretty long though.
Why was there raw meat buried under the sand right here?
That was some very precious meat, and Homeboy did not want others finding it.
I just
It had
like
to
the
be
fact
buried
that
there to not be found.
I just love the fact that in this game you find meat in the strangest places. I've opened a treasure chest that no one's been inside, that no one's seen for the last 3 years. There's just raw meat in it. I'm gonna cook that later.
I remember that when the game first came out. Everybody was like, "Why is there just raw meat in the treasure chest?" That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Was a secret? Yeah, exactly. It was his special meat. Homeboy was burying it and hiding it from people. Special meat, Jesus Christ.
Let's end this now.
I see everything.
No.
Awkward silence.
Yo, I'm sorry. I was just focusing on letting these guys burn. I like watching things burn. It gives me a very nice peace of mind.
Okay, please. Alright, we're doing burning buildings down. It's okay. I swear it's normal. It makes me feel good about myself.
Alright. I'm just using the last of my resin.
Honestly, that's one that I should use. Since we're talking about burning and the previous thing about getting one of those voice recorder thingies, I should steal from K Project the fucking chant, the no blood, no bone, no ash chant.
Oh, every time you use someone like Klee, or if you get Yanfei.
Any pyro I use, just you hear the chant of no blood, no bone, no ash.
That's hard. That's hard.
That shit is so fire, that shit. Because it's not like... You just don't...
don't want to say, you just don't expect it, and then just like 12 people start chanting "No blood, no bone, no ash." Actually, no, you kind of do expect it because it's like the fucking Makoto just says "burn them all," and then that chant starts.
Yeah.
That whole clan is
Oh.
just psychopath. Whole clan, they're all crazy people. I mean, the Black Dog said it best when he said the best way to describe that clan is violent. Honestly.
Violent.
Yes. He said, so how he described clans is they're all unified under like a core principle / personality trait.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was referencing the Red Clan, and he was like, the trait I would use to describe them is violence. It's like, he's not wrong. Like, honest to God, he's not wrong. Like, the following scene after him saying that to show an example of that, somebody put a gun to a teenager's head, and the kid fucking leans into it and says, "You think I'm afraid of that toy?"
What?
And then he proceeded to beat the guy's ass. Homeboy had a gun to his head and still lost the fucking fight.
Okay. Kind of wild.
That's there's a bunch of reasons why I love the Red Clan and Makoto in that show, and that's one of them.
I can't see why.
That is absolutely one of them. The other one was just straight the full, like, the reason I love Makoto is his commitment to his clan members and his friends. You know what I mean? Literally, he is dying slowly and painfully. And how it works in that show is killing another king, aka leader of a clan, is really taxing. Very physically difficult. There's like a physical repercussion for doing it. Because the clans are selected, basically. Like the clan leaders, the kings and stuff, they're selected. They're not, I get to claim being king and now I'm king. They're selected by an outer power. So there's a lot of physical toll and strain from killing one. Makoto's slowly and painfully dying, and the clan leader killed one of his clansmen who was also a friend of his.
Oh.
And third party member, the leader of the Blue Clan, who was a childhood friend of Makoto's, went to him and he was like, "Look, I know the condition you are in physically. I'm making a peace offering with you right now. Please let us deal with him. We will find and capture him, and you can pick any way you want that he will be tortured and then killed. Just let us do this so you don't kill yourself."
Oh.
And Makoto's response is, "Damn, that's a tempting offer, but
But
I have to stand up for my people. I'm sorry, but I can't accept it. It's very tempting, but I just cannot accept it." And so I developed a large amount of respect for him for that. 'Cause that's some hardcore mentality shit right there. Homeboy's like, "I know it's gonna kill me. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna shit in Homeboy's mouth just so everybody understands. You fuck around, you find out." Like, I don't give a shit what happens to me afterwards. He's dead.
Alrighty then.
And the scene where he kills the guy is pretty hardcore as well. Because fun fact, he does end up clapping that guy.
Ah, nice.
Homeboy gets his fucking heart removed from his chest cavity.
I want to see just how strong this team is.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Eat this.
Hey
Using
now,
art
hey,
for
hey,
total
oh.
As one with wind.
Oh my god, this team is disgusting.
Time to go. Wind strike.
This may hurt a little.
Another four-legged monster. Oh, hey, he's fighting the wolf!
Yeah, I wanted to test out this team just to see, like, maybe just like the power level. Well, I've already burned it down to half.
Hell yeah.
Like, that is so fast compared to my other teams.
Yeah. The second stage with the wolf is the scary stage, though.
Yeah, but I burned it down so... Well, the first stage is honestly harder for me because it moves around too much. Well, no. Like, I mean, it moves around too much, so, like, you can't really do certain bursts.
You just gotta play around. It's smart. I don't.
Yeah.
Even, personally, I don't even recommend trying to burst the first stage.
No, it's not a good
I
idea
think-
because it moves around too much. That's what my point is at.
It moves around a lot, yeah. But my thing is the damage in comparison to the second stage is not nearly as terrifying. If I'm gonna try to burst that boy down, I want him gone in the second stage before he just got absolutely popped off on me.
Yeah.
Because I just use this phrase: the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
Yeah.
It's not a fun boss. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Well, let's look at his HP. It's just being drained.
Committed to memory. Boba, get them.
Pause on hockey.
Fallen leaves.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna look that damage and shit like that. Those ticks are fun.
Yeah, it's just Zongling and Nahida just burns the world down. This is the fastest I've ever beaten this boss. This team is so stupid. I haven't done this. Oh, I did this yesterday on Emily's account. That's right.
Didn't they change the mechanics of that? I know you were only able to do it once a week originally. Aren't you able to do it more than that now?
No. It's still
No?
once a week.
And what the hell was up with the fucking half cost on Storm Terror's lair?
Oh, they do half cost, like just the once a week thing, so it doesn't take as much. I don't think you can do it more than once a week. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can only do it once a week.
I'm pretty sure you're wrong because you have 3 opportunities at half cost a week.
I don't know, man. I don't know. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I just got an item that's beautiful for Zhongling. Pyro damage bonus.
Physical damage with attack percent and crit rate.
It's pyro damage.
Oh, that is pyro damage. I thought I read physical damage too. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Yeah, honestly,
And Gladiator is attack percent set. I believe it's. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, it's attack percent set. That's not bad.
now do I have any?
Not a bad cup. Do you have a goblet on her for the?
I do, but I might change the goblet to the crown. And I might, well, if I did the crown, it would probably be this one. Because this whole team is based around Nahida just doing dot damage. I have no idea how you got that emoji, Justinette, but okay.
That's a dope looking emoji though. I'm not even gonna cap.
Yeah, let's do that. And let's swap to that. I want to see just how far we can take this dot damage.
I gotta say something real quick.
Mhm.
I still think the grossest thing I do is pop my fucking wrist. I hate it. Absolutely hate that I need to pop my wrist every now and then. I just had to, which is why I'm bringing it up. So you're rolling that bitch?
I am. I got flat defense, but I honestly don't care.
As long as you hit the other stats while leveling it, that is... Yeah, just watch the flat defense hit.
Yeah, but
As long
honestly,
as you roll like the attack percent and the crit rate instead of flat HP or defense, it's cool.
yeah,
You hit defense twice. Oh god, no.
I don't care. I honestly don't care.
Look, I know you're using it anyways, but we can still hope for better.
Yeah, that's true.
That's my point. Okay, yeah, you're gonna use it anyways. That's great. That's fantastic. Love it. I still can hope for better.
Oh yeah.
I don't give a rat's ass. I'm hoping for better. At least that's how I look at the situation.
3 times.
What do we hit at level 12?
Defense. 3 times.
Oh my god. Ow. Ow, it hurts watching. Ow.
It actually does.
Ow. It's just ow, dude. I'm your friend, and I don't ever want to see you get fucked like that again. Like, geez, did you pay for that? Because that's fucking that thorough. You probably should pay for it. Oh, we're still rolling on it, too.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm getting as much pyro damage 4 times. That was the 4th time it's rolled flat defense. Are you kidding me?
Oh. And oh my god. Put it away. Please don't do it.
I want to see. I want to see.
Don't give him 5 defenses in a row.
Let's see. Let's actually get the 5th one. I want to see this 5th one and why flat stats are bad. This is the perfect example of why flat stats are bad.
This is a perfect example of why having substats that are RNG based are fucking toxic.
Mm-hmm.
It is so toxic. I'm so scared to watch. Dude, this is like watching a train wreck. I don't want to watch, but I am. I have my eyes covered, but I'm peeking through. Okay, yay, we hit crit rate.
I didn't mind because it's pyro damage bonus. That's what I'm going for.
Hey, we hit crit rate.
Because the way I look at it, like, I'm looking at it like this.
You're looking at it like it's an upgrade, and I understand. I get it. I'm not blaming you at all.
Oh, yeah.
I just wish we would have had better rolls. I'm not saying, oh, you're an idiot for using it. I'm saying this is gross to look at, and you deserve better.
Oh, yeah.
You shouldn't have hit flat defense 4 out of 5 times. RNG just raped you in front of God and everybody. This shit just unconsensually violated you and made us watch, and I do not appreciate it.
Alright, I'm only getting that to 8 because I just wanted more elemental mastery on her. That's not bad, since that's not the main stat that I was building on her. What's my pyro damage? My pyro damage bonus is 61% dry. And I get 40% bonus on elemental reactions. Oh, I've got to see this in action.
It's great. And I understand that it's an upgrade. I was just,
No, I just want to see it in action.
I wasn't trying to be, like, rude or mean about it. Like,
yeah,
I was just legit hoping for way better than that.
I know.
Because if you're going to roll on it, you might as well hope for the best. Not hope for the worst.
Yeah. Honestly, if anything, I might take Kazuha off of this team, even though he's really good. And I might replace him with either Ganyu, because Melt, or I could go Benny.
I'm going to tell you the same thing I always say involving that character. Anything involving Benny is better. He's just so good.
He really is one of the most broken characters in the game.
It's that Q broke. It's heals, it's attack boost, it gives elemental reactions. There's just not much to complain about.
There really
just isn't. And of course, I don't want to say it. I am biased as fuck about it because I've been an advocate for that character since before the game even came out.
Mm-hmm. I could also go, Bido. Theoretically, I can go Bido.
Yeah, not bad. I've already voiced my opinion, though, like I said.
Yeah.
I'm always going to lean towards Benny. And I will acknowledge personal bias. It doesn't stop me from leaning towards Benny, by the way. I'll acknowledge I'm biased, yeah.
I'm gonna try this. Because I know, at least with this boss, I'm gonna try this because I hate fighting Child.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse
fighting
me.
Child.
Surrender is a valid option.
Well, it's gonna be better than yesterday when I fought her on Emily's account when I couldn't burst him down as easily.
I need to remember to click you and send this shit to her.
You're wide open.
What's her phone number?
Bro, I'm not telling you that, especially on stream. If you want to talk to her, I can relay a message.
Yeah, I'm just trying to throw you under the bus is all.
Not bad. You've got a
That's it. I'm just trying to throw you underneath the bus.
Jesus, you are truly my best friend if that's what you're doing.
Hey, look, dude. I'm one of those guys that just absolutely loves tossing other people under the bus. It's a good pastime, dude. It's fun.
Bro, what is this? Look at his damn. Look at it.
Oh my god, that bitch is fucking crapping on you. Hold up.
Oh no, he is crapping on me, but look! Oh my
Damn,
god!
crazy.
What the fuck?
Oh dude, that damage is crazy.
Oh my, I put Ganyu on the team and she said everything dies now.
It's Ganyu, so I fucking shit in people's mouths.
Holy titties!
You heard her here first, ladies and gentlemen. Ganyu has some holy titties. Personally, I thought they were a little flat, but I guess they bounce.
Into the fire. Let the show begin.
Heal. You can't stop the ambulance!
I see everything.
Here's a Goba. Get burned, Thought!
Make yourselves at home.
Big on thought.
Born of ice and frost.
Look at his HP!
Yeah.
This is disgusting.
Hey, this may hurt a little.
Yeah, whatever.
Touching.
He's gone. That's the fastest I've ever defeated him.
Oh, good shit.
He didn't even use his whale attack or his turbo lightning McQueen death attack. Holy crap! I've never seen them drop that fast. Yeah, remember when we said we were going to build Zhongling to do DPS? No. We're building Elemental Mastery, and we're gonna. Oh my god!
He said we build pyro damage and elemental mastery now. I no longer want her as my DPS.
I'll protect.
I mean, honestly, just change the team. Like having Ganyu as the DPS and her as that is perfectly fine.
Yeah. And Ganyu, I still technically need to get more cryo damage items. I have one, but it's a 4-star and it's maxed. Because that's what you
So
build
what
on her,
I just
right?
heard is back to the artifact farming we go.
Yeah, basically, that's all it is.
As honest to God, though, at least we're doing it right.
Yeah, 100%. Alright, Storm Terror time. Now I'm gonna fight Storm Terror. Because Storm Terror is one of those bosses that's annoying, because he has technically 3 stages, sort of, depending on how fast you burst him down. I wonder if I can get him in the first stage. Because I've only done it once with Eula, and it was just, I luckily got a crit off of her burst with Benny's ult still up, and it did like 120,000 or some crap like that. It was some ridiculous number of damage.
Yeah, I've never faced one Storm Terror, but I've also never gotten like to the point where I'm having 5-star artifacts on characters.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, obviously,
Yeah,
if
no,
I
that's
faced like
fair.
level 40 Storm Terror, I'd get through him like he was cheese.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you could just go face the first version of Storm Terror and be like, hey guys, look, this is how you play Eula, C1 auto, next guy on the list. Remember back in the day when that was the meta of YouTube and stuff, was making guides and how-tos and shit?
Oh yeah.
It kind of technically still is. I'm gonna be honest, it kind of technically still is. But now the meta feels weird right now on YouTube. It kind of just feels like do what the fuck ever, as long as you're uploading shorts, it's getting worse.
Fun fact, it did not work.
What, you can't one-stage them?
No, it did not even come close.
I'll be honest, I figured as much.
Yeah, but I will say, because of the way that this team is set up, and I still have Eula, Bennett, and Mona with Noelle, this is just like this is my Abyss team. I have 2 Abyss teams now.
I mean, technically, you need 2 of his teams, because...
Yeah, I
More
need
players.
2, but it's like now I have a true secondary team.
Oh, okay, I got you. So you said you kind of had one, but it was kind of just
Yeah. I am chewing through his armor like it's no tomorrow, so there is that.
Born of ice and frost, committed to memory. This may turn a little. Yeah.
Oh, well, we're taking him down pretty quickly. Fuck. Oh my god, it's just chewing through his shield. That's disgusting.
Dude, like, fuck him. He can get shit on him. I mean, that's the goal, right? Is to absolutely decimate bosses.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't even want it to look like it was ever at some point in time a boss fight. I want it to just straight up look like I just abused a man in front of his friends and family, made him cry.
Well, we beat him on the second stage pretty quick. So okay, so the burst damage on this team works. It has to be Gova, Nahida, Ganyu. It has to be that, because that will get the burn damage and the melt damage. And if I do it a different way, it's Nahida, Barbara Zhongling into Ganyu. Because then you get the Burgeon, and the Burgeon is what does the stupid big damage. So the Burgeon is the burst damage on this team. Yeah, I got garbage, whatever.
Sorry, I zoned out. What'd you say?
So, okay, so the way that the burst damage on this team works is it's Nahida, Barbara, Zhongling into Ganyu.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let me try it on Daddy.
Oh, not Daddy again. Don't never fight him, dude. He's way too strong for you. Way too much cock and ball.
Let me try this on Daddy.
Way too much cock involved. This is really one of those things that I highly advise against.
Man's got so much dick, he was born with 2 of them.
That thing, literally, it looks like it's a 2-in-1 package deal. The thing has its own fucking knuckle and everything. It can fold up on itself.
Alright. No, if only
The
I
thing
could
looks
get
like
Nilo.
Swiss Army penis from fucking Family Guy. I'm never gonna forget fucking him. The Quagmire. Swiss Army penis. Ah, that's changed too thick. I'm gonna have to switch to the blowtorch penis. My STDs help it burn hotter, he says. Motherfucker, what? The STDs make it burn. What? Why? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. We out loud just admit, yeah, we got STDs. It's alright. I mean, it's Quagmire. We all expected it, but like, what?
Yes.
I don't think we're supposed to be that open about it. That's not public information, you know what I mean?
That is the most unfair thing that has ever happened. I ulted and he ulted, and I got the low end of it.
Oh, I just look down at stream and I see Ganyu's over there at fucking 300 HP or some shit.
Yeah, I used my burst and he used his burst.
You were like, I got this, and he grabbed you and spread you open. Like, alright, I'm gonna lay some butter in here now that you can spread properly, bitch. Oh my god, I just watched it again.
Big Daddy to me.
Remember when I told you you shouldn't do this? You really shouldn't have fucked around and found out on me.
Wee-woo!
I got a dumbass question. How many stages are in the Statues of the Seven? Isn't it only 10?
Yes. Yeah, it should only be 10.
I'm popping off. Bro, I'm not even using the map. I'm not even using the Genshin map because I don't care. I am 9 Animoculus short from having maxed the Statues of 7.
Alright.
I'm not even using the map. I'm not even actively seeking them out. I'm just playing the game, and if I see them, I grab them. I have a metric shit ton of
I thought I was gonna be out of that. Alright, we're done here. Ganyu with it.
Also, I'm almost to the point where we're gonna have 2 temples. That is a bit of an exaggeration. I'm about 1,000 short of 2 temples. But hey, man. Working on it.
Yeah.
Actually, is it a bit of an exaggeration? It might not be. What's the charge on... How many of these left this month? 3.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
I could get all 3 of these. Oh, shit. That might not be an exaggeration. If I can get the 3 Acquaint Fate that's still in the Paimon's bargain shop for me, off the 110 pole, I'll actually be able to get 2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Honestly, I might just do the 2 10 poles anyways, because it'll only... Even if I can't, it won't be very many Primo Gems, so...
Mm-hmm.
Be kind of worth... It'd be like... 160 worth of Primo Gems, maybe even just the flat 80.
That is pretty good. I
Yeah,
mean, if you can get the temple, get the temple. I'm all for it.
Yeah. Tomorrow on stream, we'll probably have 2 summons. Yay!
Yeah. I'll be at work, but hopefully I'll be able to see that.
Place your bets on what useless shit I'll be getting tomorrow.
I hope you get Shenhe. I really do.
I'm debating if I even, like, okay, this might sound stupid. I'm debating if I even want her at this point.
Really?
Because at this point I've dedicated a lot to these 3 Claymore users.
Oh, I see.
Or not Claymore users, Catalyst users. God, what is wrong with me? But you get what I'm saying? So, like...
Yeah.
It might just be better to get somebody else, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think she'd work with the guys I have right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there are better 5 stars for it.
Yeah, there might be.
Like, I think, like, for example, Mona. If I got Mona, Barbara's useless ass is in the fucking trash can where she belongs.
Jesus.
You don't even understand. I'm releasing that bitch into the wild like it's Pokemon, and I'm gonna scream, I hope you get ate by something big and scary, you fucking bitch. And that's the conversation. That's just the conversation.
Goofy sentence. I hope you get ate by something big and scary.
Yeah, I'm releasing her into the wild like it's Pokemon, and I'm gonna literally tell her, look, Charmander, I hope a Tyranitar comes and makes you breakfast. You sucked ass this entire time and made my life miserable. Get fucked, nerd. I know that sounds a little harsh, but fuck it.
Born of ice and frost.
This is disturbingly powerful damage. There you go, Goba. Do it again.
It's disturbingly powerful damage. That's one way to describe it. Is his power level over 9,000?
This power level's over 1,000,000. We got Lord Frieza right here, just ready.
I see everything. Committed to memory.
Goba, get him.
Fire.
Gotta be honest, that's one thing I've always hated in animes. The
What?
whole like power level thing.
Oh yeah, it's annoying.
To me, giving us a number is their way of nicely saying, this is so you don't have these arguments about who beats who. You just know.
Yes.
And it's like, I kind of like that conversation, though.
Nice and spicy. Committed to memory.
You know what I mean? Like, I liked having the conversation with my cousin Q on over, like... We had a conversation on, what was it? It was, the fucking 7 Demon Swordsman, that's what it was. We were talking about, like, the power level of the 7 Demon Swordsman in Naruto, and I was like, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I think the stronger 3 definitely carry the lower 4.
Mm-hmm.
And he got in an argument with me about it. Like, we ended up debating it for real. He was like, I see your point, I agree with you. And it came to the conclusion that it's like, Demon Miss Zabuza alone is probably taking out number 7 and 6, just solo 1v2. Absolutely trashing them. And then from there, we came, like, then it's just a 1v1 where rank 2 and 3 are fighting rank 5 and 6. Obviously, 2 and 3 is going to be 5 and 6.
Yeah.
But I liked having that conversation at the point. Like, it was just, it was...
Yeah, it's better to have that type of conversation when it comes to fighting.
Yeah, it's when they give us this number, it's like, oh, well, Meliodas shits on him because, you know, he's got, like, 700,000 fucking combat power, and Homeboy's only got 500,000.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you bring up, like, Goku, it's just like, we don't even know, well, the best thing about Dragon Ball Z is they start using power levels, and then they stop using power levels.
Oh, thank goodness, dude, thank fucking goodness.
Yeah, it's like, it actually is a redeeming quality. Like, it's actually kind of fun at first, because they kind of play around with it, because it's just like, oh, he's got 300, ho. And then it's just like, holy shit, he's got over 1,400, where did that come from?
Yeah. And see, I like the way Seven Deadly Sins described it, where they're like, but you know, their power level, people's power level fluctuates all the time based off of a bunch of different factors,
Yeah.
like their emotions and mental headspace and everything. And the go-to example I always have for it is King, because they out loud like say he literally hit a giant spike in this scene.
Yeah.
Where the Albion attacks the Fairy King's forest, and King's defending it, getting his shit pushed in, and he finally activates Spirit Spear's true form, and pops off and decimates it.
Yeah.
Literally, out loud, the first Fairy King, Gloxemia, says, like, and that Albion just got hit by something that its power level. And at first, he was weaker than it, but then, you know, like, the whole... your emotions can change your power level at times and stuff.
Yeah.
And of course, it's no character is more fitting of that being how they show up and just pop off on somebody than King, because it's the Fairy King. I mean, it's supposed to be an emotional character.
Yeah.
This is also why I hate people bitching about King. People legitimately call him pussy because he cries and shit like that, and it's like, hey, he's the king of the fairies. Did you expect him to be over here eating rocks and shit like some brain-dead barbarian?
Eating
Like,
rocks.
no, he's a fucking fairy. Like, he's supposed to be a more in tune with his emotional side, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, what's wrong with being
Like-
in tune with your emotions? I'm pretty in tune with my
Yeah.
emotions. Like, no, I don't cry all that often, but...
But my point is, like, it's a fairy king. When you think of fairies, especially in terms of fictional sense, you think of these, like, tiny magical beings. You don't think of some giant brute. No shit, he's not gonna be a very big and intimidating person.
Access denied.
Yeah.
And yeah, just emotional, whatever.
I'm getting sick of this.
Like, to me, he was exactly what you would expect. When I hear Fairy King, he was almost exactly what I expected.
Yeah.
Which there's nothing wrong with that.
Although it is a little better when they throw toss-ups into these types of situations, obviously. But I feel like the anime's toss-up was Escanor being stronger than the main character.
Yeah, honestly, I think that is
Like,
kind of a toss-up.
Yeah. It's like, yes, Meliodas is the main character, but don't fuck around and find out about Escanor. That shit literally is not it, Chief. You will keep your crap fucking ruined.
You actually might. His whole thing is just like, that's Big Daddy. That really is Big Daddy. You don't want to find out.
Like, fuck, dude. I'm not even kidding. One mode Escanor is on par strength as the fucking Demon King. A literal god!
Access denied.
Yeah.
For, like, that's so much power. No shit, Meliodas ain't as tough as him.
I see everything.
My dude's literally, like, on par with Demon King. There's even a scene where he's 1v1s and is winning the fight against the Demon King in one mode. The only problem is the one mode is the one mode. You only get it for 60 seconds, and all the Demon King had to do was live through it, and he did, sadly. So then Escanor was, you know, no longer able to 1v1 him.
Yeah. But otherwise, you can do it.
Well,
I know it's
the show?
135, my guy.
Have you finished the show?
I have not. Ever since the new season came out, I have not watched it. I'm honestly just gonna rewatch from where I'm at.
So I can't spoil that fight scene.
Yeah,
That's
don't
literally,
spoil
by the
it.
way, that's the last fight scene in the game. The show.
In the game. And then says the game.
The last fight scene of the show, though.
Let the show begin.
So I can't spoil it, which sucks, because it's really good.
Mm.
It's really good. Ah, shit, I fell down a cliff. God damn it. Back up there.
While there are mushrooms around, I will be doing this because I need my
This is
mushrooms.
long overdue.
Starting my nuke, fucker.
Pyronado with Nahida is disgusting. There's so much just damage just being slapped around. So much elemental damage, it's just nasty.
That's the fun part about elemental burst teams. It's a shit show for the other guy, but there's a lot of different colors and big numbers.
Yeah. I honestly don't like Nahida's burst.
You don't like her burst?
Okay, I don't like her burst in combat, but I love her burst, like, aesthetically.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because, like, you look at this is just very pretty. Like, this just looks really pretty.
Oh, okay, that is really pretty. Yeah, I see it. So why do you not like it? Is it because you just have to stop fighting and watch the cutscene?
Well, partly that, but also because it's not an attack. Because this is what it does. Pyro damage characters get a bonus. Electro characters, the trigger interval decreases. And the Hydro characters get an extension on the seeds. Which honestly, I dislike that. I want them to attack the things faster. But I understand why it's that. It's so you can swap characters faster to get the seeds to do aggravate and so you can get Burgeon faster. Like that's the whole thing around it. It doesn't cost a lot to get her burst though. But it's like a support burst, whereas I would rather her have a burst that's like, here's a giant tree. You're all dead now.
Kind of like the World Tree from Black Clover, where it's Sir Vengeance just summons a giant tree that fucking roots everybody and starts killing people.
Yeah, basically.
You haven't watched Black Clover, have you?
I have not seen Black Clover. I see all Black Lagoon, which, honestly, I was disappointed because it ended so abruptly, and there was no resolution. There was a resolution to the arc it was on, yes, but there wasn't a full resolution to, like, the plot of the show. And there wasn't enough backstory given to the characters. Like, it gave us some backstory, but it didn't give us enough. So it's like
So what
it
you're
fell
saying is
short
too
in a lot
short.
of areas.
Yeah. I
So,
get you there.
hype-ass show is basically Mafia shit the entire way through.
Nice too.
You ever seen a maid just pull out an umbrella that's both a bulletproof shield and a machine gun?
I have watched a nun pull out a Glock and just absolutely blast this before.
Yeah, well, this time a maid does it. And she also loaded a musket with poles, metal poles that she shot through people.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, this bitch took a 1800 musket and just said, I'm gonna put poles through people, watch.
He said, people getting fucked. Watch
Yes.
this shit.
That is exactly what happened. Weak.
Anyways, back to the Black Clover question. You haven't watched it. I'm gonna tell you don't.
Don't watch Black Clover.
Yeah. The anime sucks. Well, I can't say the anime sucks, right? It's a good anime. Don't get me wrong. If you're comparing the anime to the anime sucks.
Alright.
It's one of those shows that they just didn't, in my opinion, do a very good job animating. It seemed like kind of low budget and stuff. There's a couple of fight scenes where it seems like we've had sex with Minecraft / Roblox. So there's just things are turning into cube form now.
Oh. Alright then.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Not. I mean, it's good. The story and the characters and stuff are great, but
Noted.
it felt lower end and odd.
Okay, I will take that off of my list of things to watch then.
Yeah, but you said you've been reading manga. Like I said, I would recommend reading the manga.
Yeah, I have been reading manga. Emily especially, she's gotten very hooked on manga recently. We read a lot of romantic comedy together, and this was a fun thing that I did with her. So I saw this on TikTok, and that's honestly a really fun idea. Don't do this if you don't have the money, obviously, or if your girl's a bodybuilder that can probably lift about 200 pounds of books / carry 200 pounds worth of books. Exaggerating a little bit, but yeah. So the idea was we go into a bookstore, and she's got 5 minutes. She got 5 minutes. Every book that you can carry in your on your body is free. I pay for every book that you can grab, but you have to be able to carry it. You got 5 minutes, go. And she gets to scout the store out first, so she knows where some of the books that she really wants are. And it's
no, that ain't it. No, she gotta find them.
See, no, that's not fair, because sometimes bookstores reorganize stuff and you don't know where some of the sections are. And also you don't know what new books are out and could be on the shelf versus not. So it's better to scout it out first just to keep it fairer.
Yeah, but no, it's more of a minigame that way.
Oh, it's more of a minigame that way, yes. But, it's supposed to be a nice gift as well. So we did that, and she got,
What they say is true.
oh, what was
You have
it?
to see the world for
Actually, hold
yourself
on.
to appreciate how
Let me go and
beautiful it is.
check, because I think, well, there goes my headphones. Hold on just a sec. Because I think, well, this is one of them that we got. Where were the others? 1 second.
Make a rule where if she drops it, she loses everything.
Yeah, so she's gone since then. When we were there, we ended up getting this, which is Sweat and Soap. It's a very strange one, but apparently it's rated well. So the guy in there he's basically a simp for smells, and she's always had bad body odor or something because no one's really liked her. But he is addicted to her scent, So, yeah. And then we got My Dress Up Darling, which is also supposed to be, like, really, really nice. And we have really liked it. It's kind of funny. But yeah, romance.
The soap and sweat is really funny.
Both of them are. The soap and sweat one is like, well, she said the first. I'm not reading that one with her. I'm reading My Dress Up Darling with her. But yeah, like My Dress Up Darling's got a lot of funny moments. But sweat and soap is like kind of odd, kind of awkward, but it's like also really cute at the same time.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. That one sounds fucking weird.
It is! She said it's really weird, but she couldn't stop reading it, and then at, like, one point, the spoiler alert, the main guy, or the main male character, he saves her from a train groper, and then walks her home that night, and then she starts developing feelings for him afterward. As that's what I was told.
It's a typical thought shit.
Yeah, it's one of those things. But otherwise, he just comes off as like a creep because he's just constantly like all up close and personal smelling her hair and armpits and such.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm gonna keep it a stack, homie.
It's apparently rated pretty high.
Armpits, you walking around sniffing chicks' armpits, I'm pretty sure you're just gonna have to go back in the cage, you fucking thing. Back to the zoo with your ass, you barbaric
Back
fool.
to the zoo. Alright. Well, I think I'm done playing this. I'm gonna go get lunch ready, log into Disney Plus, and then watch Gravity Falls. I'll probably watch like 2 episodes because I need to take out the litter, I need to take out the trash, I need to do the dishes, and then I gotta start making stroganoff, which is a 2-hour meal to cook. That's a bad move. Well, the rule is it's as much as she can carry, so it kind of avoids that. But anything she drops, she has to buy. That was the rule in the thing. And so, well, just not any manga or any anime that has, like, just a bunch of filler in it. Obviously, you just skip the filler and it's goated. Take Naruto, for example. I'm about to skip 100 episodes of that shit when I get through the arc that it's in, because I'm pretty sure the arc ends around episode 90-something, and by the time we get to that point, the list that I've seen says that there are 100 episodes worth of filler that comes right after that. So we're basically halfway through the original Naruto series at that point, which is kind of funny.
It's kind of fire as well, though.
Yes. It feels good to skip 100 episodes of something because they don't matter.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, I remember Pokemon. The second region of Pokemon, we skipped a few episodes of that. Like, we would watch like 4 minutes into it and be like, this seems like filler. Is this filler? We look, it's filler, we just skip it. Later on, we would just like look beforehand to see what episodes were filler and to just skip them completely. Because Pokemon's got a lot of filler.
Yes, it does. There's a lot of filler in a lot of shows, but yes,
That's...
Pokemon's horrible for filler.
Yes, it is.
All honesty.
Though I will admit, some episodes of filler are funny. Some of those Pokemon filler episodes are funny. But anyway, that's all the time I got today for this, so thank you all so much for watching. If you liked it, please leave a like, leave a comment, and subscribe if you want to see videos similar to this one, and we're going to see all of you in the next video that we do. Take care, everybody.
Yeah, peace, everyone.